Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm DDF Racer and today we're going to be going racing at Silverstone for 12 hours in the Octane Online Racing 12 Hours of Silverstone. Now it would appear that I had a slight internet issue just as I was starting the stream. So yeah, bear with me one moment while I just restart ACC in the background. That is not a good sign. Yes, I've been dealing with issues of crashed desktops all week, and now I've had my first disconnect before the race has even started, so let me just get back in again there. Anyway, thank you so much everybody for joining, tuning in, saying hi wherever you are. Great to see you. I hope you enjoy the race today. It's going to be a long one. I don't expect you to be here for the whole lot of it, so feel free to drop in and drop out wherever you can. Now, I'm just going to be real rude, because I got to put the headset on because Assetto Corsa Competizione does not show the menus on the desktop if you use VR. So I'm just going to pop this on, and I am still here. I'm not ignoring you. I just got to get back in the server before the race starts. So where are we? And obviously you guys can't see any of this, so I apologize greatly. That's just one of the fantastic limitations of Assetto Corsa Competizione. Now, we are starting the race. Okay, let me just back it up a bit, okay? Are we in the server? It's loading. It's loading. It's thinking about it.
Give it all you can.
Yay, we're in. There we go. Everything's fixed. Okay, I'm going to leave the headset on for now, just until everything fixes itself up. Right, 2 cars racing in today's 12-hour race from the DDF community. We've got the number 248 rapidBINNERS number 1 car. That's myself, Lockie, and Matt, who you'll know from OzNZ Sim Racing glory days. And then in the number 2 car, the rapidBINNERS number 2 car, that is the 669. That is Boggy, that is Blitz, and that is Donny McGarry. So lots of familiar faces from the community that you will know, you'll seen in chat, you'll have seen on screen, you may even race against them. Lots of very familiar people here today. So that is it. So 41 cars in the race. We're going to be starting in 15th, and the number 2 car is going to be starting in 38th. It's a long race, plenty of time. Just got to keep it in one piece and get there for the finish. Now there is a vote running as well at the moment. I don't know if you can see it on top of the screen. I don't know if it is working. Is it working? Is my vote working? It should be working. Maybe Streamlabs has effed on me, I'm not too sure. Let me try. Anyway, we are starting 15th, so the vote today is whether or not we can keep it in 15th or better. You know, that's the aim of the game. Can we keep it in the top 15? If you think we can, exclamation mark, vote yes. If not, exclamation mark, vote no. I don't think Streamy likes anybody at the moment, so I'm just gonna give it a kick up the backside and see if that fixes things. Let me try that again. 41 teams driving today, I believe. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause that music. I'm going to switch it over to spectate mode. Because if this has worked right, you can now see Lockie's screen on screen. So that is how it currently stands in the warm-up at the moment. You can see all the gaps, and I'm going to bring in the voice comm so we can chat to our teammates as well. Let me see if that vote's working now as well. Exclamation mark vote yes. I'm going to believe. I'm going to believe. Lockie was, I think it was about 1.4 seconds off the pole time yesterday. I think it was 1.4 seconds off the pole time yesterday. And to get into the top 10 shootout was 1.1 seconds off the pole time. Now I know that Lockie had a few glitches, not glitches, a few wobbles on his lap. So I'm looking at Streamlabs, I'm thinking of the word glitches, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. Yes. Lockie had a few wobbles on his lap, he could have done a better time, but he didn't. So there is more pace in the car. There's definitely more pace in the car. So I'm hopeful that we can keep it moving forwards. You know, my internet is wobbling about all over the place right now. Hilton's Gaming, thank you very much. Thank you very much, good sir. No new crashes since the Ram, Jason. Robert Mitchell, hello. John Miller, hello. The vote is still not working. Okay, something has definitely balked. Something has definitely gone wobbly somewhere. Qualified in 15th, Hilton's. But then the second car qualified in 38th, so we're going to move it forwards. Anyway, I'm going to bring in the voice comms. And, yeah, let's say hi to the guys.
It's internet, so...
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Morning, guys. How are we?
Good morning.
Awesome.
I had a slight scare then. I had an internet drop, which is like the first time that's happened for months.
Oh, it was the internet, not ACC.
No, the internet dropped out on me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the stream...
Alright, that's fine. That's fine then.
No, that's not fine, Lockie. But
well,
no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, though. Yeah, it's yeah. But yeah. Is the briefing going right now? The track is very quiet.
No briefing.
I think they said they want everyone to... Actually, I couldn't quite hear what he said. I might need to turn it up. I think they said everyone return the pits.
Oh, I'm not hearing that. Thank you.
Well, he said something. Everyone's going back to pits, so...
Yeah, I didn't get that either.
He might be a bit quiet for you then. I don't know.
Let me just do a refresh on that Discord because we want to be able to hear race control, right?
If one of us can hear it, at least it's fine.
Okay, I think I'm back in now.
Oh wow, he is
Firstly,
quiet.
Welcome to the Silverstone 12-hour
Yeah, you
event.
gotta turn
So
them
just a
up.
few things to go over to ensure we're all up to speed with the rules and expectations for today. First on the list, please make sure you properly understand that information in the joining the server channel. Every special event, we get multiple teams who have failed to follow those instructions and ruin their race by not reading it. Don't have that happen to you, as we can't fix it. If you screw up and it duplicates your car entry, your only chance is for all of your team members to leave the server and then rejoin in the correct order. That's your only chance of ACC not deleting all of your laps. Secondly, ping. If you are streaming or if your ping gets out of hand, you will be required to go back to the pits until you have it back under control. We'll message one of your team members on Discord to convey that information. Next up is blue flags. Remember, we follow the F1 blue flag system in OOR. So if you are shown a blue flag, you must move off the racing line, release the throttle, and allow the car behind through. For the driver behind, just understand that they will do this as soon as they can. It might not be immediately, but if you are being held up for any significant portion of a lap, then submit an incident using that bot. Now, whilst in the car, you must be in the Discord voice lobby and be able to hear any stewards giving instructions clearly above the game volume. In-game text chat is not allowed whatsoever, and please do not type in chat that your team is retiring. If you really want to let anyone know, just type it into the Discord chat room, okay? Now, it goes without saying, it's a 12-hour race. You should know this by now, hopefully. Be respectful of other drivers. There's no need for silly aggressive moves, especially on lap 1. Penalties will be harsher than you've had in the sprint series. Endurance events are all about survival and consistency above all else. So top tip, 3 wide through like Maggots Beckett's on lap 1. It's not smart, guys. It's just straight up not smart. If you receive a penalty, just please don't even attempt to argue it. We've had many eyes going over the incident and we've made a decision. It's not going to be changed, ever. Your result won't be decided by one penalty, but by all the track limit drive-throughs or brake failures perhaps you get through the race. Speaking of penalties, 2 quick things to bring up. Rejoins and not holding your brakes. If you've been hit or started spinning, you are required to hold your brakes as soon as possible. If a collision or impediment has occurred from you not holding your brakes, you will get a penalty. For rejoins, look at the MFD, look out the window, just use a bit of common sense. If you rejoin directly into the path of another car, don't be shocked if you get a stop-go 30. Simple as that. Now, if you do wish to report an incident, your non-driving teammate will need to use that report an incident channel in Discord. The instructions are very, very clear there, and yet we still get many people failing to do that correctly. Keep in mind as well, you must report those incidents within 1 hour of it happening, otherwise the stewards are unable to see that in the replay. Now, if the safety car is called, just follow the instructions that are given voice. You are allowed to pit during the safety car. It's only a virtual safety car, so it's just to bunch everyone back up to get everyone going again. It's usually going to be out for that lap. It's not going to be multiple laps. All right, last but not least, have fun. It's the last race of this year, and what a year it has been for a great many of us. Treat your competitors with respect. Understand there is varying skill levels. Everyone is stressed, and they're trying their very best. No one is deliberately trying to ruin your race. Enjoy yourselves, and good luck to each and every one of you. We're skipping across to race now.
That guy could do audiobooks. There we go.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, it's raining!
I knew it.
It's drying up.
Now that's some interesting starting conditions.
I think it's drying up.
Oh!
Do you see rain, and cloud?
Hang on. Yeah, rain, heavy rain, and then cloud.
Oh! Okay, well, we're not prepared for this.
I'm not going wet.
Track is greasy.
I'm not going wet.
Okay, all the practice we've done so far has been in the dry. I've had a few wet sessions to get used to it, but it is coming up to heavy rain.
Degrees.
You can see a Lockie's screen on the top there. He's going through all of our settings. Getting the tyres ready.
Okay.
Oh boy, this
Yeah,
changes
track
things.
19.
This changes things immensely. All of our strategies are for the dry.
There's no wind, which meteorologically would mean there's like no change in weather.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be raining for the oh, fuck. No. It's not gonna be worth it doing wets and pitting. No way is it worth doing wets and pitting because it's. What are we doing? Rolling the dice?
Oh.
You have a driver's seat.
It's gonna get heavier. It's
But
definitely gonna get
stop.
heavier.
It's gonna. That doesn't make sense. What?
It's gonna stop, but it
FYI,
might not
everyone,
dry out.
Is a widget start, in case anyone noticed. We are not doing a full formation lap, so follow the widget procedure.
Actually, do you want? We can do wet tires and do the short stint now.
Yep, get it out the way at the start because it might not dry out for a while if there's no wind. And at least you're on the safe bet for the tyres. Otherwise, you're gonna have to come in and change again.
Yeah,
Sorry
track
about
just
the
changed to
start,
damp.
guys. We didn't.
Yep.
We weren't aware, but just be aware. Follow the widget. It'll pop up in the center of the screen. Follow the instructions clearly there. Okay.
Alright.
Lockie is currently in the car. That's the voice you can hear.
I was doing short formation. Okay.
Oh, rear tyres are dry. Rear tyres are dry.
What?
Your rear tyres are still dry.
No, they're not.
Oh, that's the pit stop. Sorry. Ignore me.
Okay, press drive. Everyone, good luck. Stay safe. We're 99.9% sure it's a widget start, but if it doesn't pop up, just give me a second to give.
Okay, here we go. This is the race start.
Otherwise, expect it to go green with the widget.
So I'm gonna use pit strategy 11, I reckon, once I do the pits. Oh boy. Alright.
Good luck, mate. Good luck. You got this.
Shit.
Just nice and easy. All right. There we go. All right, Lockie's on for the start of the race in 15th out of 40 cars. Oh, this is nervous. We are not expecting the rain.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Okay, here we go. I am watching this on Lockie's screen share on Discord, so I apologize if there's a few stutters here or there. Unfortunately, in VR, I cannot spectate the other cars with stats on screen, so it'd just be... Yeah, I'd have to keep the headset on as well. Nice, nice. Goes without saying, but very careful on the curbs, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear
Oh,
on the right.
Lockie's got overtaken there by the looks of it. Down to 16th. Whoa! Big wiggle. Big wiggle. And now he's going to get someone on the inside. They're being very careful. Give him the space. Excellent. Okay. We're still in one piece. Oh, someone spin. We've got two spinners. We've got two spinners. Go left, go left, go left. Freebies. Okay, that's 14th. We've got a good run on Brook for 13th, but this isn't an overtaking spot. Not in the wet. Not in the wet. No! Careful. Oh, he's chickened him out. And he's wide. He's on the curb, but he's got the position. We've got yellow flags up ahead as well.
Safety car, safety car, safety car. All cars must slow down to 80 kilometers per hour. Leader 997, slow your pace a bit more as well.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, I haven't experienced a safety car
Reminder, there is
endurance
no
yet.
overtaking
Oh.
during the safety car procedure. You are not ghosted. Give each other room. We're going to be staying out for a whole another lap as well. If you do have damage, you are allowed to pit if you must, but we will be coming in the next lap. Remember, safety car procedures. Leader, you may increase your pace to up to 120 kilometers an hour. Everyone else do so as well.
I totally forgot about traction control. I nearly lost it.
Yeah, it looked a bit shaky in a few places there, man, but that was
The cars in front of you, 42, catch up.
good avoidance, mate. Good avoidance.
There's a slow car ahead.
Be right back. Got a minute.
See, I don't know what's happening with it. It says increasing rain 10 minutes and 30 minutes time it's cloudy. I don't understand that.
Oh, the rain will stop, but the track will still be wet.
Yeah.
So these are-
It stopped that suddenly before. It's weird. I think these pressures will be good. I left them at my dry pressures,
Slow car ahead.
and they're. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have put them down a bit. No, I think they're fine. You can see my stream, can't you?
Yep, looking perfect here, mate. Thank you again for the screen share.
Well, first lap, we're up 2 places.
There's a slow car ahead.
Yep, Olaf in chat. Lucky this race goes longer than 1 lap.
Oh, really?
He's having a bit of fun. Good avoidance, mate. Nice and good. But yeah, those curbs are deadly. Just keep an eye on those curbs.
Yeah.
Like if you brake and steer at all, or accelerate and steer at all, you'll lose it. So just give him a bit of space. But mate, you're doing awesome so far. This is uncharted territory.
Oh, lots of people on the pits.
Maybe they didn't start on wets.
Oh, if they change it, I don't know.
Would explain the safety car. Didn't look that bad.
Yeah, I'm surprised it was actually a safety car. There wasn't that much going on.
There's a slow car ahead.
Oh, this corner's scary on wet, dude. Holy crap.
Okay, I think I've got the vote fixed, by the way, guys, in chat. So we're currently under safety car conditions on lap 2 of the
I
race.
think these pressures are going to be alright. They might be a bit under, but they're not going to overheat.
Alright, leader, car 997, please slow your pace to 80 kilometers per hour.
Nah, vote's not working, guys.
This is a single file.
Streamlabs has crapped out with the disconnect I had before. Maybe it'll be good for
accelerate to race pace.
maybe it'll be good for the second part of the stream in 6 hours.
As well. Reminder, there is no overtaking anyone before the start-finish line.
Alright, good luck, mate.
There's a slow car ahead.
.997, you need to accelerate now or you lose the right to go. Green flag, green flag, green flag.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, don't go 3 wide into turn 1 in the wet. Yes, you got a spot up to 12th, Lockie. Looking at 11th. Bentley's coming in hot behind, though. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Play it safe, play it safe, play it safe. Oh, that was close. I wonder how car number 2's going. Donnie is also streaming this race as well. I put a link up on my Discord. Lockie weaving to get a bit of pressure and heat in the tyres. Bentley behind looking strong. Backs out of it though. Doesn't back out of it, goes in. Oh, Lockie, freebie for Lockie on the inside. Nice, give him space, give him space, give him space. Careful. Watch for the inside. Yep, watch for the inside. He's thinking, don't turn in. We've got more people going off up ahead. This is what happened on the first lap. The green Bentley's looking rather boatly at the moment. Up to 11th position. Go to the right, Lockie. Yes! Don't overcook it. This is what he did last time.
To left.
Top 10. Thanks, Toby. Lockie into top 10 in wet conditions. My man. We've got another 2 Maccas up ahead. Watch the curbs, Lockie. On the outside here, he's going to go defensive. This is going to be tricky offline. Oh, someone's off. Freebie. Someone's speared off to the right. They hit the curbs. Careful, Lockie. Oh, we got more people going off. The rain's getting heavier. People are really struggling with the grip. We're up to 9th position. And that's a true McLaren colours up ahead of us there. Careful, Lockie. Careful, Lockie. Oh, he moves to the inside to defend it. That's within the rules. Oh, freebies! Got another 2 freebies. We got the Macca on the left. And the Nissan up ahead of Reynolds is going slow. Up to 8th position now. Thank you, Olaf. Thank you, man. I'm not sure what's happened with Streamlabs, but I think the disconnect freaked it out a bit. It lost connection. I might have to stop and restart the stream again, but I'm not doing that. We're good here. This is working fine, this. Nice driving, mate. Nice and steady. Love it. Okay. This is completely uncharted territory for everybody involved. Oh, I'm not broadcasting to John though, by the way. John, I'm not broadcasting to Lockie there. Only when you hear the beep, that's when I'm broadcasting to Lockie. He can't hear what I say now. It's only when I press the button. So that one line I said on the straight, that went to him. The rest of it isn't going to Lockie. It's just for you guys, because I'm getting. Okay, oh, that's Bokita. That's the leader of the race. That's the 999 car. That's the pace setter. I wouldn't dare speak like this to my teammates when they're driving. That'd be horrendously distracting. Up to 7th. That 999 car is the one that put it on pole, I believe. They've got ridiculous pace. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh! Big snap. Good save. Good save, mate. Lucky is pretty good in the rain, isn't he? Up to 7th. We've already gained 8 spots in 4 laps. 10 minutes and a safety car. Lucky's, and it's not like he's just got freebies, he's legitimately got pace as well. He's legitimately had the pace to make these positions. Although in the next 10 minutes the rain is going to stop apparently, and it's going to go dry. So how that affects the tyre pressures, strategies is going to be interesting. Whether we come in for tyres at the start or leave it a little bit longer and see if it starts to rain again. I think it's just going to stay dry and we'll work it out there eventually. But the way it works, we are going to be 20 minutes short if we do our maximum stints. So the maximum drive time for a driver in the race per stint is 70 minutes. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Big snap on entry then. So the maximum. Oh, there's another freebie. Up to 6th. Oh wow. Okay, so maximum drive time per driver per stint is 70 minutes. That doesn't mean you have to get out of the car after 70 minutes, but it does mean that you have to make a pit stop. You can't like use the power of the Bentley fuel consumption to do like an hour and 20 minutes or an hour and 25 minutes. You have to come in after 70. However, if you calculate 70 minutes, 70 minutes, 70 minutes, then it leaves 20 minutes at the end of the race where we're going to have to make a splash and dash. Now, we were originally... Well, we thought the race was going to be dry. We didn't anticipate this because there's no kind of weather forecast that goes on the race. It loads the server and it's kind of like it's within a random percentage of variability. So this is yeah, this is all just quite unexpected. We knew it could happen. We didn't know it was going to happen. So yeah. Anyway, what we might be able to do is if we can do a short first stint of the race, then we can run our 70-minute stints until the end.
I'm an idiot. I could have gone less fuel because I'm going to be changing tyres anyway, so I'm going to need to do a fuel stop anyway.
We didn't know that, mate. It could have been heavy rain after another 30 minutes. We just don't know.
Yeah.
You got incredible pace anyway, mate. You're doing a great job. I did some rain practice. I did about 2 hours. Well, I did about an hour last night and 2 hours earlier in the week. Lockie's getting very aggressive on those curbs. That's it's making me twitch a little bit. Yeah, I'm keeping the headset on just in case he decides to go dry tyres, because you can see on the screen it says in the next 10 minutes it'll be cloudy, and for the next 30 minutes it'll be cloudy as well. So it looks like it might be drying out. So we're currently holding 6th position. Got Reynolds in 5th up ahead of us. That was the Nissan, the red Nissan that had a little spin before. He's pulled away from us again. I'm not sure, Hilton, who's going in next. The original plan was for Lockie to do a stint, then for me to go in 2nd. But maybe Lockie will want to go on to dry tyres after this and do that double at the start and get it out the way. You know, we're kind of making it up a bit on the spot now with the strategy, so I'm not exactly sure, Hilton's. But when the race calms down a bit, once Lockie's thinking about a drying line a bit more, then we'll have that chat and we'll see what he wants to do, whether he wants to continue. But we are pulling away from the guys behind. Quite a lot, actually. Oh, big slide. It's good, it's good. I'll talk to him on the straight. Always talk to him on the straights, not through the corners, don't want to distract him. Not this straight, this isn't long enough.
Do we want to swap after for the tyre change, swap drivers or no?
I'll talk to you on the straight, one sec. I would say if there's a drying line and you know where the grip is, I think it would make sense for you to stay in and then transition over to dry conditions, and then whoever gets in for the next stop can just go as dry, basically normal. If you're comfortable to do that, of course, mate. If you want to stay in, happy to do that. I think you know where the grip is, you know?
Yeah. What group?
This is Assetto Corsa Competizione, Catholic Havana, not Assetto Corsa. But you can get rain in AC with the Sol and weather mods, the shaders patch. But this is ACC, this, mate. Yeah, you've got good pace, mate. I reckon you're pulling away from the 999 who stacked it on pole, so what's not to like?
They're on dry, they're on slicks, I reckon. I think half the grid is on slicks. The way they were dropping off, they're on slicks, they couldn't turn.
Oh, nice one, Hilton's. Yeah, it's not a bad little combo, this. Yeah, Lockie's doing good. Pace is improving as well. He's 3/10 up on this lap. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Lockie's doing a cracker job. Let's leave a like for Lockie's incredible wet weather god driving, right? Now, in the next 10 minutes, according to the forecast, the rain will stop. And it's still going to be stopped in 30 minutes. However, the track temperature is not that warm. And there is absolutely no wind. So
Take a minute to look at that track map and look at where we are compared to everyone else.
Yeah,
Mate.
yeah.
That's good. You got your own little island.
Yeah. I've got half the track to myself.
That's great for strategy. Yeah, this is great from Lockie, this. Oh, Olaf, there's something special about Enduros, there really is. But they're also incredibly frustrating. Incredibly frustrating, because it's like there's so many things that can go wrong over such an extended period of time. It's not like a 30-minute race, like a sprint race where you can just kind of hold it in there and, you know, cross your fingers and yeet the tires a bit. In this, it's like you've got to be on top of your game for half a day without fail. So it's really just about flow and rhythm and just becoming one with the car. Hey, Sean Patterson, hello. Okay.
Track's moved to damp status.
Hey, Eagle Con.
Oh yeah, wipers stopped.
So we started in 15th on wet tyres in the rain. It's now stopped raining. We are up to 6th, but we suspect that people around us may be on dry tyres and just holding it out. We just don't know. But the pace is certainly increasing. Okay, you were nearly 3 seconds faster than 999 behind you on that lap. I'll keep an eye on the times this lap, yeah, and see if...
There's definitely more grip. My rear tyres are about to start getting to the heat range though.
Looks like someone's changing to dries already.
It's too early.
Yeah. That is true, Hiltons. That is very true.
Well, not bad.
Ah! Thank you, JT. Thank you so much. Finally catching a stream seems momentous enough for a donation. Well, thank you for the $5, man. That is very generous indeed. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, yeah, Streamlabs is definitely balked because the donation's not coming up. So I won't be able to see that in the headset either. So, yeah. Just a quick point as well, people who've been out on dry tyres, they're not going to be in the best condition either, so they might have to stop anyway. So, yeah, don't worry too much, mate.
Going by Paquito, it looks like he was just slow because he had a high TC level.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, even in changing conditions, mate, you're still 3 seconds a lap faster than him. This is good.
Yeah, and that guy who changed to dries, he's not having a good time.
Is that guy in front of me that left car?
Yeah, he's about 10 seconds in front.
No, JT, Streamlabs broke at the start of the stream because it disconnected slightly. When I say slightly, I mean it disconnected completely. You can't have a slight disconnection. Ah, Chuck does hot laps. Man, that's a name I haven't seen for years. How the hell are you? It might be worth popping traction control up 1 to save the tyres for another lap.
Oh yeah, true.
Just drag them out any way you can, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hiltons.
On the straights.
I'm currently sat in one. This is intense.
The VR experience.
Woo!
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Nice, Chuck. Nice. RCI World Tour. I am not familiar with that, actually. I don't really do much ACC, to be honest with you. In fact, this is the first ACC event that I've done for a year. Sean Patterson, the maximum drive time for a single stint is 70 minutes. Now, you can do a double if you want. You just can't do longer than 70 minutes on a single stint. Oh, this works out nicely because, like I was saying at the start of the stream, if you add up 70 minutes towards the end of the race, then we're going to be 20 minutes short, so we're going to have to do a splash and dash. However, now, if we're going to be changing on to dries, that resets the stint time back to a fresh 70 minutes, and then we can, if the race stays dry, which it probably won't, looking by this, it will, you know, we can just keep on going through to the end of the race. Yeah, rain's definitely stopped, and the forecast says it's going to be dry.
Am I going to do a full 70-minute stint? We probably don't have to.
I reckon tank it and see how we go.
Or just extend every stint as long as possible.
So you never know what the weather's going to do. It might change in an hour again. Coming up on some lap traffic here. Mr. Bianchi. Moves out the way, nicely done.
On the left.
How the tyres feel?
Clear on the left.
They feel alright still. I wanted to go to the wet part of the track, but I was being blocked. They're still just not overheating yet. I'm not dropping any pace yet, and the heater's not really gaining much yet either, so...
No, I think it's getting near to the crossover, I'd say.
Sanjato's not really closing in on the guys in front of him. And he's on slicks.
Weather is completely random, Sean. Unfortunately, it looks like the vote has broken. Streamlabs vote isn't working. Is the Streamlabs custom commands working?
Yellow flag, be careful. There's a slow car ahead.
Let me try.
Yeah, these people must have pitted for slicks already.
There are some links in the description, by the way.
Rear's gonna get toasty the next few laps.
There are some links in the description. There's live timing if you want... Oh, it's working. Streamlabs custom commands are working, so that's good. It's just the vote that's broken for some reason. There's live timing, and there's an official broadcast as well. So keep your eyes on that, guys. If you want to watch that on a separate tab, you can see all the live timings, see the driver trackers, all that kind of stuff. Trans getting out of the way. John Miller with the exclamation mark shield, that's working as well. Lockie's now on lap 12. We're in 6th position out of 40 cars. We started in 15th. Alright, Chuck, you look after yourself, man.
Yeah,
Great to see you.
Any quicker from here, it's gonna just stay the same and start getting slower.
That's a blast from the past, mate.
Yeah.
Ah, Jimbo, Jimothy, how are you? J.K. Williams, hello. Oh, it's filling up nicely in chat here now. What do you think about coming in this lap, maybe? Is it still too soon?
It's still damp. The tyres won't have a chance. The sun just came out though, briefly, a little bit, so...
Yeah, forecast for the next 30 minutes is broken clouds instead of just complete overcast, so it might start to dry pretty quickly now.
There's a slow car ahead.
Yeah, he's struggling with that left rear. Oh, a bit loose on the curbs there. Doing an amazing job though. Got more yellow flags up ahead. This is tense viewing. Obviously the
I'm up on my time.
the stress and the intensity of driving the car in these conditions, I can't even begin to imagine how Lockie's feeling right now. He must be pretty wired. But I'll tell you what, spectating it comes pretty close as well, because you have no control over the car. You're at the mercy of what your teammate is doing. Hilton, we've had a few people come in on dry tyres. They're still about 3 or 4 seconds a lap slower.
They're starting to pit now. I'll pit next lap.
Okay. Okay, coming in this lap.
Oh, make up your mind.
Will it be an issue getting the tyres up to temperature on a greasy track?
It'll be a lot easier than damp. They won't really heat up fully, but you just gotta drive it safe.
Okay.
But you don't want wet on the greasy track. Oh, it's so damp, it's gonna dry out soon. Yeah.
Yeah, that rear left's getting very hot now.
I'm up on my time again though, actually. No, I'm staying out one more lap.
One more lap, okay. We're up to 4th position. That's because people have made pit stops.
A little bit more life left in the tyre, I reckon.
A nice big bowl of mac and cheese. Ran out of ground beef, unfortunately. Oh man, I've only had a small breakfast, JT. You're making me hungry.
The gaps of the key is still the same. The tyres still aren't coming up. The softs and slicks.
Alright, Olaf, look after yourself, mate. I'll see if I can get the vote working. I'll see if I can do something. I'll see if I can fix it. I might have to start a different vote, perhaps. Nice lap time, mate. Nice lap time. We're up to 3rd. But that's because people are pitting. Oh! Yep, definitely in this lap.
Yeah, previous lap. Oh, shit.
Don't forget to set your tyres and everything ready.
Oh, yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's going to get a bit hotter as well.
Track's greasy. Yeah, it just hit 19.
Yeah, I'm going. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was going to put that.
Clear on the right.
Alright. So Lockie's coming in. So this is going to shuffle us back down the pack, but we've been making quite a bit of time on the people around us. Easy on entry, mate. Nice first stint. Awesome stuff.
Yeah, excellent.
Mate, did you realise you got up to 3rd position before you came in then?
Yeah. Oh my god. It's definitely shaky.
Maybe worth putting the TC up a click or two on the greasy track, just to be safe.
Yeah, I'll start at 3.
Alright, I think the vote has now been fixed. Let's try again.
Come on, go.
No, vote's still not working. The vote is... No, the vote is working! Yay! Olaf, you can go to bed now! Alright, so we come out the pits in 12th position. What's the white line? Watch the white line.
There's a slow car by there.
Alright, super careful, mate. But yeah, this is good. Christian, hello! This is my first ACC race for a long time now. Over a year. Wow, that is a resounding yes vote. Okay, so just to clarify, we started the race in 15th, and the vote is to see whether or not we can maintain that position. You can type into chat exclamation mark vote yes or exclamation mark vote no. There are 40 cars in today's race. Yeah, so that's what we're dealing with here. Lockie's doing a superb job so far. Absolutely superb job. Started in the wet, on wet tyres, the rain got heavier, and just picked off the positions left, right and centre. So good. Got up to 3rd before our pit stop, and now Lockie's dropped it back down to 12th. Now he's back on the race again. We're in the number 248. rapidBINNERS McLaren 720 GT3 car. We are also running a second team, the number 669. Nice. rapidBINNERS car, and that consists of Boggy, Donny, and Blitz. And in this car, it's myself, Lockie, and Matt. So Lockie started the race. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be going. Excuse me. Going to be going in next. The tyres are very much under pressure at the moment. So yeah, J.K. Williams, in about 70 minutes, I'll be getting in the car. Unless the weather changes again and I come in sooner. But this is actually perfect. I don't actually know how the AM car's going, JT. I'm not actually sure where they're up to. They started... Oh, Lockie, careful. They started in 38th position. Alright, Christian, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. All the best for your 6 hours of Paul Ricard tomorrow. I hope you're not driving the Jaguar. I did a 2.4 hour race in the Jaguar at Paul Ricard once, and it's probably one of the worst choices of car I ever I've ever had. If you want to see where the careful, Lockie, careful. If you want to see where the AM car is up to, I'm just going to find a link now. Alright, I'll let him know, Hilton. He's on 2.
Well, there's no grid.
Yeah. Do you reckon it's worth popping TC up, maybe?
Nah, that would make it understand. Yeah, TC's not the issue, it's just tyre grip. They're just so cold.
Alright, I'm gonna...
I probably prefer it lower so I can heat up the tyres a bit.
I'm gonna post the link in chat, guys. Of Donny McGarry is streaming. Yes, Thory, the entire race will be watchable on replay, but it will be split into 2 parts at the 6 hour mark because YouTube cuts off after a certain amount of time and it won't keep it otherwise. So yeah, I'm just posting in chat now, so if you want to watch the second car, 669, I've just posted a link in chat now. Go and check that out. That is the second car in this race. In ACC, JK, you've got to be so smooth. This sim is so dependent on you not scrubbing the tyres, not, you know, losing the momentum. If you scrub the tyres, it'll grain the tyres. Like, graining and blistering is done so well in ACC. It really is. And it just forces you to smooth out those inputs. Like, if I drove in ACC the way I drive in Race Stream, I'd destroy the tyres in, like, 2 laps. And then it really does affect you for the rest of the stint. Even if you get the temperatures back under control, if you've got graining and blistering, you can say goodbye to decent lap times, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Mono. Treat the tyres nicely and they'll treat you nicely. That is definitely the ACC way. And it's great because you really got to think about long-term gains then. Oh, they're up to 24th. Nice. Quick update on the second car, by the way. They're up to 24th position.
Gains.
Thank you, Juntsu. Juntsu? I'm sorry. I really need to learn how to pronounce your name. Mr. Pardo. Whoa!
Oh,
Good reflexes, mate.
shat my pants a bit.
Yeah, Matt, can we figure in an underpants change at the next pit stop, mate?
I did not prepare any spares.
Shit.
Literally.
All I've got is diapers. So
Nah.
I haven't. I'm not that old.
I'll take that.
NASA nappies. Alright, let's stop distracting Lockie. He's on the ball here. So, stint time remaining is 1 hour and 2 minutes. You can see it on the top left. Where his lap times are. I don't know if you can make it out on there, if it's a little bit blurry or not. I do apologise if the stream is a little bit stuttery and laggy as well. I am watching Lockie's perspective from a Discord screen share. Ah, Nick De Silva, I knew that I'd get a rise out of you, mate. Oh!
Don't worry about it, you didn't see anything.
Oh, track's into optimum now, so
I was just warming up my tyres. Don't worry about it.
yeah.
Yeah, about those underpants.
Nice save.
Yeah, good one, Lockie. Oh, Lockie, don't scare us like that, man. Wow, jeez. He can only hear me when I push the button. When you hear a doo-doo like this, that's when you can hear push the talk. He can't hear what I'm saying now, otherwise this would be incredibly distracting for him. Just got to let him concentrate.
It's struggling, they're dropping back.
Congrats on your fastest lap with a maximum drift as well.
It was a speed boost, you know. You drift to get a speed boost on the exit, right? It's a power slide.
Mono in chat just said Galaxy brain strats, drift to get the pressures up.
Yeah, you do, you know it. They were too low, I was like, you know what?
Okay. Right then. 1 second up on this lap so far. This is epic stuff. .3 seconds up on this stint, on this lap so far. Alright, the track is pretty much bone dry now by the looks of it. This is what we practiced for. This is what we're familiar with. This is what the car is set up for. So Lockie was doing... He was just about breaking into the 159s when we were practicing last night on with this amount of fuel. Now obviously the track needs to rubber in a little bit, so I don't expect we'll get anywhere near that, but he's already on for a 2016 at this stage to make it a 2014. Okay, the ACC tyre graphics, JK, you can see at the bottom right you've got the tyres. So they're split up into 3 bars. 2013, nice. So they're split up into 3 bars, each tyre. The middle bar can be smaller or bigger than the outside. If it's bigger, it means your tyre pressures are too high and the tyre's overinflated. If it's smaller, like if the outside of the tyres are bigger, it means that your tyres are underinflated and your pressures are too low. And then the colour just tells you the temperatures of them. Obviously green is good, and then blue is cold, and yellow and red is hot. You never want to see red tyres in ACC. You can get away with a tiny bit of yellow in the middle of the corners.
Guaranteed to survive on brakes now because I was barely using them much in the rain.
And we've got the short stint out of the way as well.
Yeah. It's more of like a 35-minute stint. It wasn't really a short stint, to be honest.
It's good, it gives us options, mate. This is awesome stuff. So that's the tyre pressures, JK. That's the tyre graphics. In ACC, in the dry, ideally you want your tyres to be around about 27.5. It might vary depending on the tyre model in the car, but around about 27.5.
The car's really far ahead. I've really picked up the pace. That's what I'm saying.
It's all good, mate. You got a nice gap behind. You're slowly closing on Brook ahead of you, and the guy 5.3 seconds ahead has got a 5-second penalty, so looking good.
I don't have any confidence turn 1 to get a quick line.
The graphics, Pinky. This is because I'm looking at Lockie's screen on Discord. Because I'm in VR, I can't sit and spectate my co-drivers with the stats on screen. It just comes up blank. It doesn't work. So I gotta watch the streams on Discord in order to see what's going on. There is a live tracker, by the way, Jason. It might show you that information. I haven't actually properly checked it out myself yet because, well, I haven't been in a race session with the tracker on. If you type into the chat !timing, it'll give you a link. It's also in the video description if that doesn't work for whatever reason. There is an official broadcast going out by the organisers, Octane Online Racing. If you type into the chat !broadcast, that'll give you a link to that as well. And that's with commentary, with all of that information on the screen, so plenty of ways to watch the race. You can watch this car, you can watch the second car that Donnie's driving with the link I posted earlier, and you can also watch the official broadcast, and you can also watch the live timing. It's going to be like Minority Report with like 4 different screens open. But maybe that timing page, Jason, can give you some information on the strategies of the race. Bokita pitted, top 10, mate. Younger head's pitted as well, but yeah, he's got a 5-second penalty, so it might be equal when he comes out later. Ah, okay. In that case, about the pit info, then I'm really not too sure about who's where. We're just going to have to wing it and hope for the best. We're now 11 hours and 7 minutes remaining. .159.5 is the fastest lap. Yep, we got some serious aliens in this field, Jason. The qualifying yesterday, I think pole time was a 1:57 flat, or at least it was in the outside of the top 10 shootout. I didn't see the top 10 shootout, but the fastest time in the standard classification qualifying was a 1:57 flat, which is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's too fast. This is for position. Car number 8 up ahead. I think they may be struggling. Car number 5 in the Bentley.
Car on the left.
Yeah, they're really struggling, mate.
Clear on the left. Well done, mate. That's not best.
Nice, that's P8. Oh, Discord's gone a bit laggy. We're good.
Whoa, that was...
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear
You
on
good,
the
mate?
That was scary.
Yeah, a little bit of a connection wobble, I think.
Yeah.
Audio's desynced a little bit as well. Oh, that was a bit terrifying. Yep, looks good again now, mate. Your Discord stream went a bit funky as well, so I think maybe your internet just crapped a bit. All good now, all good. Whew. The second car is up to P24 and running strong. Excellent stuff. Yeah, Blitz. Blitz was absolutely, well, devastated after qualifying yesterday. He said he was so disappointed in himself because he said he just couldn't get the pace out of it. And I mean, starting 38th out of 41 cars, I can imagine why he'd feel like that. But yeah, just goes to show this car is set up for the race. Blitz is making up epic amounts of time and probably benefited from the wet weather as well. Australian world-class internet. Yeah, that's true, Marzi. New fastest lap 1:59.535. It's insane pace. Lockie is doing 2:01.
50 minutes left for the stint.
You're doing awesome, mate. Really good lap times, man. I'm loving this. Yeah, he's well and truly in the 2-minute flats. is about a second off the race leader's pace, which is amazing, really. Yeah, Pinky, this is going alright. We're up to P7 again now. The pit stops are cycling out. I think with the wet weather at the start, we're like completely...
Yeah, pressure's all good as well. I'm happy with, I think these pit presets will be good for pressures.
No worries, Pinky. Well, keep an eye on the stream, and if anything comes up, I'm sure you'll see it. We got 49 minutes left in this stint for Lockie. Weather looks good. No more rain in the next half hour at least. Clouds look okay in the sky, so Lockie's going to see it out, and then I'll be getting in the car then. So maybe pop back in about 45. No, 669 is our teammate, Jason. So we're car number 248, and then our teammate is 669. In the rapid bins. So big shout out to Rapid Bins for sponsoring this stream and the vote and providing us with the entries for this race. Love your work, Rapid Bins. I'm not sure if !Rapid Bins works in chat, by the way. I can't remember if I set up a command for that. Yeah, Blitz, the, sorry, Sean Patterson, the 30 kilos wasn't specific to Blitz's car, it's specific to all McLarens. We're running that 30 kilos as well. So we practiced on the servers with the ballast set correctly. I think the BMW, the new BMW has 30 kilos as well. I think there's another car that's got 10, I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, we're running 30 kilos of ballast in this McLaren, same as Blitz in the second car. Austin, that's the headset that's doing that, and I can assure you I'm definitely not young, and I'm definitely not fit. Hilton's Gaming. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Ian G. Great to have you here, mate. Hope you're enjoying the stream and the content. I just hope you're just having a good time in general. Not just enjoying YouTube, I hope you're having a good day, a good evening. Hope you're looking after yourself. Crazy world. Yeah, this is spectating Lockie's screen, Jared, so I can't press tab, unfortunately. But I think it's... Oh, we got another one! We got another one, Alex! Thank you! Alex, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying yourself as well. No worries, Jared, it's all good. Hilton's Gaming, will we see more of me in ACC? Well, I would certainly like to. These Enduro events only get organised every 2 or 3 months. This is the first one I've done for 12 years, because I kind of gave up on ACC. Because of the whole VR stuttering, looking like a potato issues. Sorry, LA. But since the recent 1.8 update, when the DLSS has been switched on, my frames have increased dramatically in VR. And also the fact I got a new graphics card, that helps as well. But it means that ACC does run acceptably for me now. I wouldn't say it runs great, but it runs acceptably of a standard that's good enough to stream. If I wasn't streaming, I could probably get more frames out of it and more detail. But then you guys wouldn't be able to see it. What's the point? So, yeah, that's what we're dealing with at the moment in terms of ACC. I'm not too interested in the sprint series or the shorter races in ACC. If I want to do shorter races, I'll do Race Room or iRacing or AC. Maybe even Automobilista 2. Got some Automobilista 2 events coming up in the future. With North America Race Room. Yeah, they're called North America Race Room, but they do Automobilista 2 events as well. The first one is, I think it's the 22nd or 23rd of January. 2.4 hours of Daytona. With GTEs and DPIs. Multi-class event. With full day-night cycle accelerated time. Man, I'm looking forward to that. And there are rumours of another one in February. But I can't tell you what that is yet. Because it's not been 100% locked in. Even though Scotty's made a nice poster for it. I can't... Jared! Thank you very much, Jared, for the $5 dues. The man down under. Yes, that is me. The man from up above who moved down under. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to be keeping it up for, well, at least the next 11 hours. So, there is that. Hilton's Gaming, the problem with Enduros is it takes a lot of time to practice and commit yourself, and then the race itself, it's a hell of an investment. It's not that I don't enjoy these races, but in terms of the channel... Oh! In terms of the channel, I've got to get other content out as well. I've got to do race room update videos, I've got to do my Tuesday Thunder streams, like iRacing stuff, Dirt Rally 2.0, and then hardware reviews when I get new equipment. So there's a lot to take into consideration. Especially that I work a full-time job as well that isn't my channel. This is just a hobby for me. This isn't what I do full-time. My channel is just a hobby. And I'm also, yeah, married. Not that that is a bad thing. That is an incredibly good thing. I'm incredibly grateful to have such an amazing person in my life, Mrs. DDF, and I love her to bits. And you know what? I love spending time with her all the time. And that is the priority. My personal life is the priority, along with my finances, so I can support myself and live and eat and put a roof over my head. This sim racing is secondary. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. That was close. Good avoidance, Lockie.
I was focused on catching it, to be honest.
But yeah, sim racing, in terms of my big picture, is not the priority in my life. I absolutely love it, and it is my passion, but it doesn't bring the money in, it doesn't bring the bill. It brings a little bit of money in, and again, thank you so much for your generous donations. I still find it bizarre that people watch someone else play a video game. Oh, it's not a game, it's a sim! Oh, well, people watch other people play a sim, and will, like, throw them a few dollars here and there. That's just incredibly humbling, and I'll never get used to that fact. It's such a weird concept to me. I'm incredibly grateful. But yeah, the priority is my family and my general well-being. So in terms of Enduros, I would love to do the channel full-time. I would love to sign up to all the Enduros. I would love to do all the races and put videos out every 3 days, 2 days, but there's just not enough time in the world. I just physically can't do it. So, yeah. This is a treat for me, because I wanted to do an Enduro for a while now. The last Enduro that I did was back in June, or May, I think it was, in R Factor 2, but I didn't actually drive. It was the Le Mans 24 Hours. In R Factor 2, driving an LMP2, and I was scheduled to go in at the 7 or 8 hour mark, and unfortunately we binned the car in like the 6 or 7 hour mark, so I woke up in the morning getting ready to drive and there was no car to drive for my first ever 24 hours. So that was a bit gutting. So technically the last Enduro I did was a month before that. Or was it? Because that was Suzuka. No, that was Spa. That was Spa. Oh, that's a lunge, Lockie. That's a hell of a lunge. Oh. I clenched a bit for that. Jeez. But yeah, and anyway, I've been meaning to do this. And what makes this Enduro even more special is the fact that the two teams we're running, the rapidBINNERS 1 and the rapidBINNERS 2, then the rapidBINNERS 1 and rapidBINNERS 2, these teams are made up entirely of people from the DDF community. So myself, Lockie and Matt, we race together in NZ Sim Racing. We're good friends. We hang out outside of races and streaming and just on Discord and chats and stuff. And then the other team, Donnie, Blitz, and Boggy, they're all like, yeah, super fans. They really are. It's just like, it's such an amazing feeling to be able to make videos on YouTube, have people hang out and chat like you are right now. It's just incredible. Have people also race, and then go, yeah, we're all going to race together. So, yeah, it's an amazing feeling. This is like a homegrown entry. Both of them are. So, yeah, I'm loving this. This is a super proud moment for me. I feel so proud. I feel so, just, yeah. I was like, look what we've done. Look what we've done as a community. Yeah. But then when the headset goes down, it's literally just driving. It's just lap time, smash them out, and it all kind of goes to one side, and it's all about the quest for that extra 10th. Okay, P9 did a 1:59.4. Is P9 car number 999 by any chance, Bokita? Because if so, they were the ones who's put it on pole, and they will definitely overtake us before the end of the race. 28th and 27th having a good fight up ahead here. They're going to have to get out of the way, but we don't want to lose too much time. We're in a solid 7th. Yeah, nice and easy. Make him a bit of space. They're having a hell of a fight here. All good.
Losing so much time to Washington.
That's a hell of a schedule, Hilton's Gaming. Oh, watch out, Bartlett behind. Might have a few people at the 1 hour 10 mark making the first stops now, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nice, okay, here we go. 6th position. 999 closing in behind, but that's fine, they're rapid. Hilton's Gaming. Our load cell pedal's worth it. Oh yes, 100% yes, man. 100% yes. They absolutely transformed sim racing for me, because it just allows you to modulate the brakes so much better than a potentiometer based, say, G29, which is what I used to run for like 15 years.
20 seconds. I got the time penalty of 20 seconds too.
Yeah, load cells are fantastic. Although you will need something sturdy to mount them on, or
I think it's 30 or 40 seconds.
Or at least some way of wedging them up against something so they don't like rise up when you press them, because you do have to put quite a bit of force into them. I'm running some load cells, Fanatec V3 Club Sports, and yeah, just night and day, absolutely night and day difference. Because it's
still really similar.
Because it's not about the amount or angle.
They're fighting together, are they? Yeah.
It's not about the angle of the pedal, it's about the pressure that you apply.
999 and 15
Whereas on a
are fighting
G29 pedal with a
together, so-
potentiometer, it's literally where the pedal is based, like as a range of degrees. But with a load cell, you can like slam on and then just release the pressure and then put back on, and just, you know, it's great to ride the brakes and avoid lockups like that. You can kind of, it's really hard to describe, but it's a very muscular way of braking. It feels incredibly natural. I've got mine set up incredibly stiff, by the way, so that I do have to put a fair bit of pressure, and it doesn't have hardly any travel in it either. So Lockie's got 34 minutes left in this stint, then he'll be coming in the pits and I will be taking over. Oh, Jared, stop it. Stop it. Hoisinkveld sprints, man, that's an upgrade. Not cheap, but I've heard very good things about them. I'd love to try a set sometime. Nice! Jason, thank you for the updates on the second car, by the way. I've got so many eyes, so many screens to keep an eye on right now. It's silly. I've got the live stream page, I've got Streamlabs, I've got Lockie's window, I've got my window. Yeah, absolutely mental. Blitz up to P20. Second car is up to P20, by the way.
Top 20.
Oh, we're leading AM.
Did Blitz start the car?
Yeah, Blitz is driving.
Oh, that's a confidence boost.
Yeah, it's good to see that after he's so hard on himself after quali yesterday. That's awesome to see.
It's a pretty close fighting that pass, actually.
A double top 15.
4.
Who knows, JT? That would be something amazing. That'd be pretty special. Oh, between the V3 and the Huskinkveld. Oh, Husinkveld. I'm going to say Fanatec V3s, but that's only because what I know. And it depends on your budget as well. If you've got the money, then I hear very good things about the Husinkveld pedals. I really do. But I can't personally vouch for them, man. I can't personally say if they're good or not. I know they will be, but I can't tell you what they're like. I don't know. If they're watching, I wouldn't mind trying. I wouldn't mind trying a set just to see, you know, so I can do some reviews.
30 minutes left in this team.
How are you feeling? Need more bacon?
Actually, I'm sweating a lot.
Just for context, Lockie had a big bacon and egg breakfast.
Pain's not helping much, I'll say that.
Losing to the car ahead is up to 1.
Ooh.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
That's our first warning for track limits this race. It only took us an hour and 15.
Got track over an hour in.
Does that carry over per driver?
Yeah.
And we get how many for the race? 3?
You get 3 warnings, and the 4th one is penalty.
Alright, sorry for the stutters on the screen. By the way, we are
Car on the left.
watching Lockie's perspective on Discord. I can't show you on my screen because I'm running in VR. How much better is using a direct drive wheel and load cell pedals versus a G920? Not
that far ahead, is it? Can you tell the team car to slow down P5? Because I think I am quicker than P5 overall pace, I've just been caught up.
Only if we call him Sergio Blitz.
Mr. Sergio Blitz, sir. Please.
G29 versus direct drive is not so much tense. It's when you get better gear, it's not about speed, it's about consistency, because you get a lot more feedback and you get a lot more quality in the product you're using. Like in the wheel, you can tell the finer details, and it allows you to feel the limit of grip a lot more easy. That was good English. It allows you to feel the limit of grip a lot more easily than on a lower end wheel, because you've got more forces going through your hands, and you can tell a lot better. So I'm not necessarily faster with better gear, but instead of my lap times being between 90% and 100%, they're now between 95 and 100%. If that makes sense, that's probably the best way I can describe it.
I'll tell you what, I'm actually starting to like the setup the more laps I do in the race.
Andy Phillips, how about the VRS pedals? Honestly, no idea. I've never used them. That's good. It's a good setup, mate. So, on average, without traffic, we're about half a second a lap faster than P5. Yeah, I've never used the VRS pedals, Andy Phillips.
Going quali at least, their car was really twitchy, so I wonder if they're killing the tyres.
All I've got is Fanatec Club Sport V3s and the CSL DD. It used to be Logitech G29, and that's literally everything I've ever used. I don't have any samplers, I don't have any freebies. Like, all of this gear I've purchased on my own Fanatec account. None of this was gifted to me as a YouTube guy, because I'm not quite of that status yet where people take notice of me and give me freebies. Although that said, Ansei 3D gave me my, I don't know if you can see it in the background there, my 3D printed wheel for my Logitech, which was fantastic. That was a freebie. With our own custom DDF logo on the front, that was epic. They sent me some...
Colours ahead and matching my pace now.
They sent some magnetic shifters as well. Ed Engineer sent me a button box. Made a button box for me, one of the guys from the OzNZ Sim Racing community, which is awesome. That was a nice little gift. And not to mention the fact that the entire computer, apart from the graphics card, was gifted to me by the members of the community, live on stream, as a wedding present earlier in the year, back in April. They did it in secret. They purchased a motherboard, hard drives, CPU, RAM. I still use my old monitor and my tower and everything, but man, it's just, yeah. So I've had a few freebies, but from members of the community. Not necessarily manufacturers. Which again goes back to what I said earlier. I'm just incredibly grateful that I can do this and do these streams and these races, and yeah, have such incredible support. It's mind-blowing. Oh, lap traffic up ahead's having a bit of a fight. Alright, Hiltons, thanks for hanging out.
I think it said 9
I will catch you later on in the race.
That's...
Oh.
That's fine.
Drive-through penalty for car 669 causing a collision. Oh, unlucky guys.
The other cars got a penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, saw that.
There's a tiny car in front in sector 3.
I'll have to go back and ask him about that later in the day. See what the go is. Penalty for causing a collision.
It's because they were switching position on the timing board, but the penalty was still staying in the same spot.
Oh, cleared. Penalty cleared. Okay, so penalty cancelled. Penalty cancelled. It must have been a mistake by the race stewards there. So there is no penalty for the second car. That's good. That's a relief. Oh, big wiggle from Lockie there. I think we'll be coming up to lap them soonish, because if they're in P20, that's 22nd and 21st up ahead of us.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, the guy dive bombed them. Okay.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay, so I'm just getting updates from chat. Somebody dive bombed the second car. We got a penalty for it, and before it could be cleared, we came into the pits, so we've already served a penalty for something we didn't do.
Yeah, if you get a penalty, do an extra lap or two just in case. Although usually they don't clear penalties in these areas, so...
Yeah, I think, like Matt said, they were trying to assign it, and they assigned it to the wrong car because the leaderboard moved.
That's fucked.
Yeah, we just tied one hand behind our back there.
That makes sense why they all try and... Yeah, that's why do an extra lap or two, or do like the whole laps you have. Do your penalty.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, that's hindsight now, but...
That sucks.
Just in case it is a mistake, just do a few more laps.
Yeah, that's unlucky that. Yeah, by the looks of it, they got the penalty in the final sector and just came straight into the pits before race control could fix it.
Yeah, it sucks. I don't think they lost too many positions, though, but...
Yeah, they're just giving the guys behind them a chance. Very true. It's a long race yet. It's a long race yet, guys. Anything can happen.
I think when they pitted in front of us, they had damage and warm tyres, and now they're matching us. A bit quicker because they have new tyres.
12 hours of Thermalito, Jared. In the Ford Transit vans. There we go. Job done. That's what we're doing. Okay, so 20 minutes left on Lockie's stint here, and then I'll be getting in the car. 21 minutes anyway.
This is going to really change up our pit strategy. I've still got 20 minutes left to sleep. This is going to be weird.
Up before 69 laps of Mullenbach Schleif. That is true, JT. That's the 69 subscriber special. Can you imagine 12 hours of transit vans in Thermalito? Yeah, Hoonigan's catching. Now, this position, we're probably going to drop spots when I get in the car, and I'm fully expecting that, and I'm anticipating that, because my pace is not as strong as Lockie's. Might be a good time to get the pit menu ready in these few laps, just while you got a gap. Alright, there's still obviously 20 minutes to go, but, you know, better to be ready just in case. Because I noticed on the first stint when you were coming in from the wet tyres, we lost about 1.5 in the final few corners.
Yeah, you noticed that?
Maybe.
Oh, I don't think you didn't notice that.
Mate, I'm all over it. I mean, it was a pretty late decision, so it's all good. I'm just thinking 1.5 seconds, like in this one as well, that could be the difference between a spot or not, so I reckon we just play it safe, get it early ready, just on straights while we got no one around us. Weather forecast still looks good, no rain.
Falling behind to the car in front of sector 3.
I think it's 151. Strategy 4, 20 degrees. Again.
Yeah, Hoon's catching. Hoonigan's definitely catching us behind.
You know how to cycle your camera as well, don't you? You have to
Yeah.
reset the camera.
So Hoonigan behind is catching, mate. About half a second a lap.
Oh, we're not racing them in the end, I'm too worried.
The guy behind you in the McLaren's looking pretty feisty though, trying to unlap himself maybe.
Yeah.
He is a lap behind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they've got more pace. It might be worth letting them go if you run wide, but don't give them the position.
They have fresher tyres.
3.5. To a 1.8 for Lockie. P26, even with a penalty, they're still doing alright. It's better than 38, hey? Hello?
Hello?
Did I drop out?
Yeah.
Alright, I think my net just dropped out for like a split second. I'm coming back in now, one sec.
First is ACC, now it's your internet. It's fine. It seems to survive over 70 minutes, so...
Alright, I'm just rejoining the server now, one sec.
Green light, give it all you got.
Cool, we're in. We're back. We're back. Okay, cool. We're in. Whew! Now, it's... Jason, it's my entire internet that's cutting out, not just the stream. Like, I dropped connection to the server, I dropped connection to Discord. Okay, now we've joined back up with Lockie for a fight for position. That's Houlihan in behind. 6th versus 7th, he is a lot faster. He's the 999 car. They are on pole by a significant margin.
What was the hockey to cycle cars?
Lockie's defending, but car number oh, that's close. Oh, they got us on the right. Lockie defending hard though. Good on you, Lockie. Oh, that was almost a rear end from the 999 there.
Shit.
Okay, cheers.
Okay, there we go. Oh, thinking about a dive then. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, be careful behind, mate. They're getting pretty cranky. They're flashing the lights now. There we go, we're down to 7th, but that's not unexpected because those guys were on pole in the 999 car.
Oh, I had no grip to hold the outside.
That's all good, mate. They were going to get us eventually. Yeah, maybe that was a sorry flash, yeah. I think they had to get on the brakes a few times because they were caught up by Lockie's late entries to the corners there. Alright, 10 minutes to go in Lockie's stint, then I'm getting in the car. Oh! All good, mate. All good. Just a heads up, you're going to have to request me on the pit menu again because I reconnected whenever you get a chance. Alright, I'm feeling hyped. Finally getting to go in the car. Hey, Sky365! And over, or nearly 1 hour 40 into this race. And for those of you who are just joining, it started in the wet. The rain got heavier, and then it dried out after half an hour. Lockie did the first stint, and now he's done a full dry stint. The race appears to be staying dry for the next half hour at least. I'm going to be getting in the car in about 9 minutes time. I'm doing my first stint of the race. Maximum driver stint time is 70 minutes. You can do a double if you want, but you can do 140 minutes. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a single stint at this stage, then handing over to Matt. So we'll see how it goes. 8 minutes 44 until Lockie's stint timer finishes. Sky, what do I think about DLSS in ACC for VR? Well, let me put it this way. I can run it properly now at an acceptable level. It's DLSS is the only reason I'm able to do this race. That's how much I enjoy it.
Still keep relatively good pace.
Hey, user one! Getting quite nervous now. Same here, Sky. I got the same one as well, mate. Only because my previous one died. My 1080 gave me artifacts, so I had to upgrade. And it wasn't cheap, and it was very painful, but it meant well, I had to, otherwise I didn't have a card, I didn't have a working computer, and I didn't have a channel. So yeah. I'm doing good, user one. Getting ready to go in for my first stint of the race here. 12 hours of Silverstone in ACC. It's the GT3s. We're driving the McLaren 720S. We're currently in 7th. We started in 15th, but we are slightly out of sequence because I think we were one of the only ones who made a pit stop at the start and changed our tyres. But it gave us a huge advantage because other people were stuck on the dries.
Yeah, track's 25 degrees now. 20. Yeah.
Don't forget to request me in the pit menu again, mate, because it reset when I reconnected.
I'm kind of tempted to put you on the tyre pressures for 21 MU. Because it's going to get hotter like halfway through this thing, I think.
I haven't noticed it so much, user one, the handling issues with the McLaren. This feels pretty good, to be honest. Lockie's done wonders with the setups, so it's quite nice to drive. Quite good handling car. And I'm feeling nervous. 5 minutes to go until I get in. Oh, thank you so much for sticking with the stream so far. It's about to get real. Lockie has done a superb job so far. Those first few laps in the wet were mental. Alright, 2 more laps. Oh, nice one, Sky. I've got the Simatech K2-R, and it is a fantastic rig. Oh, careful, 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 careful. I might be able to share the setup after the race.
The ambient dropped 1 degree just now. It's 19.
Might be able to share the setup after the race, user one. Simatech K2-R, that's my rig. Okay, Right then, this is it. Next lap. Big drink of water. Let's get hydrated and let's do our stint. I'm probably not going to keep an eye on chat that much. I'll keep it when I can.
15, 16. So we're only gonna use 14.
But my focus will be just getting the race done for starters.
Yep, that's fine.
Thanks, Vushel. Alright, box the slap, Lockie. I'm going to get ready now. Thanks, Owen. Cool. There's no telemetry on the car at the moment because Lockie is still driving. Thank you, Sean. This is so bizarre. But now you can see much smoother frames. Everything's good. Discord's good. Everything's fine. Yep, everything's running fine. Wheel is good. Lockie's done an amazing stint. Pedals are good. Pedal cam's working. Okay, here we go, guys. Nice and calm. Build up the pace. If I can do some 202s, that will be nice. Up to 4th, but the guy behind is 4th position. Seat position's good, yep. Box. Thank you, JK. Steady she goes, Marzi, indeed. Lockie, what an incredible start to the race, man. Thank you so much. Mate, that wet weather lap at the start.
Oh my god, that was nearly 2 hours, dude.
Alright,
I gave you 3 minutes less. I finished that stint with 7 minutes, so I just gave you 117 minutes.
okay, cool. Countdown when you're ready, mate, so I've got an idea. Alright. Thanks again, Lockie.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's go.
Changing TC.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There we go. We're gonna get used to it. Thank you, Sky. Thank you so much for the £5, man. Yeah, there's not much grip, is there? Nice and easy. Get into the race gently. This car does feel good. Check the engine maps on the right one. Around the final corner and we start our first lap. Okay. Get the tyres up. Get those nerves calmed down. I want to aim for the 202s. That'll be a good start. If I can get a 202, I'll be happy. I see what I did there, Sky. Adrenaline level sky high. Good one. Even in the midst of an enduro, you can still appreciate a good dad joke. Guy ahead's gone a bit wide, but here's a lapped car anyway. The rear's still a bit taily, I might put the bias forward a bit. I know that Lockie runs low 52 on the bias. Matt runs 51s, I'm nearer to 53. Right, is it a 202? That's the kind of pace I'm looking for in the race. It's a 201 flat, I'll take that. That's a good lap, okay. Right, fresh tyres, full fuel. Let's maintain that gap. Got to be consistent, get into that flow. He's letting us through. Thank you, mate.
Car on the left.
Give him a bit of space just to be careful. I didn't know if he was going to cut back on me. Bit slidey on the rear. That's all good, the tyre pressures are still coming up. Yeah, it's slippy, slippy. That's a low 201, I'll take that. The guy behind did a 202.3. Car feels so smooth. Car feels so smooth. Great work on the setup, Lockie. And Matt, and everybody involved.
Yeah.
Love this car. Bit of a wiggle through there. It's all good though. Thank you, Sky.
Way ahead.
Oh, missed that turn in. Thanks, Jared. Lost half a second then. Just gonna get the car nosed into the corner. So I know there's pace in it. And we got a Lockie in chat. Hey, Lockie. Can I get a humongous shout out in chat for Lockie, who did one of the best first stints I've ever seen? He's a bit of a hero. Another 201 low.
Yes, nice win, mate.
Oh, Jared! Thank you, man. Thank you for your 4 months of support on the channel. Love your work, mate. Everything good?
Yeah, it just had a ping spike or something.
Tire's starting to drop off a tiny bit now, I think. Nope, it's good. Another low 201. Just consistent laps, that's all I need to do. Log. Consistent laps. 201.5, that's good. Yeah, sorry for the lack of commentary. As you can appreciate, the focus is well and truly on the driving right now. You can see how smooth you've got to be on the inputs in ACC though. Tenth up so far. Missed that apex. That's another low 201. To back out then, I thought that was going wide. Don't want to get another track warning. Not this early in the race anyway. 10 hours to go.
Slow car ahead.
We're a bit lonely on the track right now. Big gap behind, big gap in front. That's good though, lets me get into the groove and just log some laps. Like Wishel says in chat, lonely is good. Oh, it's going to hit the curb on the inside then. Is this going to be sub 2 minute 1? I don't think so. 2 minute 1.005. You can't get much lower in a 2 minute 1 than that. I mean, you could. You got 4 thousandths to play with. This is good. Car feels good. Clouds have just increased, by the way. It's very overcast again now.
Yeah. It's been slowly increasing graphic blocks.
I think, you reckon rain, maybe, in the future?
If temp drops, I'll suspect it, but yeah, should be fine. Maybe right at the Stint crossover, there's a risk, but
Oh, a bit wiggly there. Rear tyres are starting to go a bit. Still a low 201 though. That's good. 201.3, I'll take it. Just got to keep logging those laps. 53 minutes left in the stint. Coming up on some more traffic here. Oh, Blitz, hello, welcome to the chat, Blitz. Hope your first stint went alright. I'm so sorry to hear about that fault penalty, man. That was rough. Everyone, massive shout out in chat for Blitz. He's in the 669 rapidBINNERS car.
Oh,
On the left. Clear on the left.
Come on, mate.
yeah.
That was scruffy. Still in the 201s, it's all good.
Yeah, the guys behind us are like lapping about a second slower. So. It does look faintly like it's rain in the distance.
How you feel, Lockie? You want to get back in the car again if it rains? Nah, it's all good. You need a break.
I reckon I'll be fine in the rain.
Oh, Matt, you'll be more than fine. You got this, man.
Yellow flag acceptable.
Yeah, I think it's going to rain soon. You can tell by the clouds. But Kida's in the BMW. I'm not sure if it's the old or the new one, though. It is England, Mark Halliwell. Oh, that's a low 201 again. Back on the consistency. That's all I need to do. Just log those laps, no heroics. Oh, that's running wide. I can take a few bites at the accelerator then. Still 10th up. McIver is 3 seconds back. That was scruffy. Not too slow though. Lost a couple of tenths.
B team is having a great fight with the second place right now.
Who's driving?
McGarry. So
That's another 201. Heavy clouds 30 minutes out, so it's not going to rain in the next 30 minutes at least. Yeah, rear's getting lively. David, this is Race Room, mate. Oh, it's Race Room. ACC. This is not Race Room. This is ACC. It's just my go-to default line, alright? I'm so used to saying, yeah, this is Race Room. This is very uncharted territory for me here. I've had to answer that question so many times in chat. It's like my brain is wide. Yeah, this is Race Room. No, it's not, Dan. No, it's not, Dan. Come on. False news, misinformation, lies and deceit. Oh, that was a bit understeery then. Oh, this might be my first... No, it's going to be a 202. No, just in the 201s. That's good. That's a lot of time in the middle sector then. For some reason.
Yellow flag accepted.
Whoa!
Stay focused.
Sorry, guys. Now's a good time to join Andy Morehouse. I'll take it easy this lap. Toasty tyres. That was way too much curb ad. That was stupid. I knew that was going to happen. Only lost about 8 seconds. That's not too bad.
Yeah. I'm not worried at all.
I can definitely feel a bit of a wobble in the wheel though. A bit of a flat spot maybe.
It'll probably even out after a couple of laps.
Using stock force feedback here.
There's a car stick pit lane.
Yeah, that rear left's still a bit toasty. Move the bias forward a bit. Nice and gentle, he does it until the tyres calm down again. Yeah, that's That's definitely not as grippy as it used to be.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
"42 minutes left in this stint." As Marzi said in chat, I've got the bin out of the way nice and early at least. That's a 2021. That's about a second off where I should be. Tyres are back down to normal now-ish. Yeah, there is definitely a wobble in the steering wheel now.
Temp's gone up 1 degree.
Slow car ahead.
I think a guy behind was trying to unlap himself there. Oh, the North America Race Room Halloween McLaren, I forgot about that. Yeah, this is like the exact same combo. Talk about nightmares, hey? Just need to get back in the rhythm again.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
To get back into the rhythm. And we've got a few cars who might be faster than me but a lap behind now. Now that I've dropped pace into the 2023s. Oh, definitely struggling for pace here. Thank you, mate.
Clear on the right.
Yep, we're clear. Yeah, the car's starting to come back to me now. Pressures are coming down. Temperatures are normalising after that spin. All the cars around me on the track are lapped at the moment, So I don't have a direct fight with anybody that I can see. Which is good, means we can just focus on my own laps. Thanks, Pinky!
How's the tyres going?
Yeah, they're definitely coming back towards me a bit after that spin. Almost back to normal now.
Great.
Guy behind me stressing me out a bit though. He's like, we're very similar on pace, but he's a lap down, obviously.
Yeah.
I am starting to struggle in the slowed speed stuff though. Yeah, boring race is a good race. Hope you guys aren't too bored. Got some clear space again now. With 35 minutes left in the stint.
The back end is just like sliding a bit too much. Yeah.
Yellow flag accepted.
Sorry, you're a bit quiet there, Lockie. What was that?
Oh, just saying. The snappiness of the entry could be just new. Yeah, right.
Yeah, pace is definitely coming back now. I might put the brakes to the rear a bit. It's kind of ploughing on entry now. I'll put them back a click. Wow, that guy's caught me up again already. Do you reckon I should let him through? Oh, big slide on the rear then. That's all good. He's a lot faster anyway. It's all good. He got the run on me. I'm not fighting that. I'm not crashing with a lap car.
Don't worry too much about the cars behind as well. They are for position, but probably don't think it's very fun.
Guy behind doing 2-minute flats. Wow.
That's been consistent, so I think he's out of position.
They only qualified 2 places.
Like that group behind me, 9th, 10th, 11th, they're closing pretty quick.
Yellow flag accepted.
Depends when they stopped as well, I guess.
Yeah, we're all out of sequence. Everyone's out of sequence. Starts coming back. Done 6 laps.
Yay, shouts out for laps. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the pace at the start of the stint now. I just can't get the grip back.
Track temp's gone up 2 degrees since your stint started, so...
That's totally good. So the ambient is the only really thing that affects tires. Track temp don't change much.
Back in the 201s though, ish. 202.0, that's alright.
Yellow flag is up. Watch out in front.
Wow, that was looking through the corner, that was good.
Slow car ahead.
That's a spectator on the track. Very close to
It's one of the race stewards just observing track limits.
you. Yeah, if you go off, you hit them.
Maybe that's what they should do instead of tarmac. Put, like, disused cars on the side of the road.
Yeah. If there's impact damage, yeah.
It works in Welling.
True. Clouds look like they're clearing a little bit, by the way.
Yep.
Definitely a few people getting done as well. We get those red flags.
Steady weather for another 30 minutes indeed, Jared. That's good. That sees me out of the stint at least anyway. It's a low 202. It's not great. But it's kind of what my race pace is, TBH. Oh, big slide on entry then. That's a horrible place to catch a car. Nothing you could do, really.
P7's having a rough time.
I think he killed his tyres. He set a massively quick lap about 15 minutes ago.
This guy gets you. You can just follow him.
Yeah, he's about a second and a half faster than me. I think it's only a matter of time before I lose the spot. Just confirming you're going in next, Matt.
I think so, unless Lockie's got a change of plan. Yep.
We still kind of stay with the same strategy. I'm first, then Dan and that. It's just I had to run the first step. Which means Dan's going to still have a strong initial. But he's not really
Want to be low to the car in front of 73.
Did I accidentally cut off the guy behind me then?
He backed off.
Right, because the car on the right that I was lapping started steering left towards me. I was like, I'm going to avoid that. Yeah, I'm struggling to get back into the 201s now.
It's what I've been trying to do the last 4 days, just try and get the pace just consistent and be a bit slower in the early stint to keep them. Yeah.
All right. The sun just came out. Just got a lot sunnier. Like noticeably sunnier in the VR headset. Oh, I thought it was diving me then.
Oh, all 9th, 10th, and 11th right behind you.
Yellow flag is set to me.
Yeah, it's pretty tight, eh?
Yeah,
I'm doing what I can, guys.
yeah, it's fine.
Tyres are pretty bad.
Yeah, I think their tyres are going to end up pretty bad when we're fighting like this too.
Car on the left.
Oh, sorry.
Clear on the left.
Just clobbered the curb. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right.
Nice driving.
Clear on the right.
Oh, well. It's worth a shot.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, those guys are way faster right now. I did my best. I held them up as long as I could realistically without getting dirty.
You were going to get this.
Alright, let's get those pressures sorted for next stint. Now I've got a bit of a gap behind.
Also, if you heard before, strategy 15 and 16 aren't working when it's an unswitched levels of level quality. They'll tell you how much strategy pressure.
Yep, thanks.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Charlie in front.
Alright, 17 minutes to go. Actually, the guy in 9th has got a 5-second penalty, so I'll try and stay within him. Yeah, Blitz, that was a bit scary, wasn't it, JT, as well? Back into the 201.5s, there we go. Tyre pressures have gone down a bit now. 216 even. Tyres are coming back slightly, I think. Either that or the fuel's coming down a bit to make a difference.
Open up strap 14 if you just took your first pressure ridges. Actually, there's no reason I can see. Actually, I don't think I can see it just when you're free, just breathe out.
Any chance you can turn your volume up a bit, Lockie? You're quieter than before, mate. I can hear you, but not what you're saying.
Is that a bit better?
Yeah, that's alright.
Just tell me what the front left tire pressure is in the strap 14.
25.7.
What about pitch shot 13?
Pit strap 14 I'm on at the moment. Do you want me to change it to 13?
Oh, I want to check what 13 is.
Losing time to the car.
Alright, I'll check it on the straight. One sec, mate.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yellow flag ahead.
You meant to put them at the side, not in the middle. Alright, 13 is 25.6.
It should get lower the higher number the pitch strategy is.
Bit of a kerfuffle up ahead there.
Yeah.
And the guy tried to lap him and he turned in on him.
Open up pitch strategy 11.
Pit strategy 11.
And read out the front left.
Front left 25.8. Matt's requested ready to go, so that's good. Just, yeah, let me know what pressures need to be and I'll sort them for you, mate.
I'll tell you on the straight. On strat 11, decrease the pressures by 4 clicks.
So at strat 11, decrease overall by 4 clicks, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do.
I'm not sure why the priest is started on the other bit.
Thanks, Hilton! enjoy the rest of your morning. Or go to bed, I guess. Thanks for hanging out, man. Maybe see you in a few hours, hey? For breakfast. Strat 11 down, 4 clicks, all sorted, ready for you.
Sweet.
"10 minutes! This stint has gone by so quickly." Target fuel level 120, yep.
Yeah, what's your fuel at right now?
22 litres remaining.
I reckon you can give at 117 as well.
We're a little bit under budget, yeah?
Stint is ending soon, just a few more laps.
That was awkward. Just stopped on the racing line right in the middle of the track. Yeah, really struggling now.
Still 206, not 202.6. Pretty good for a struggling car.
Yeah, it's not anywhere specific now, it's just in general, it's just got no grip, so it's at least it's balanced again.
Yeah, balance, no grip. Pressures are probably a few points too low, that's probably the problem. I'm not sure why. Oh, these pressures are doing my head.
Excuse me. Yeah, tyres are struggling, goes and set a lap a second quicker. How does that work? Thanks for hanging in there, chat. I know it's pretty late in the night for most of you. Unless you're in America, then it's what, afternoon right now? Or like evening time. In Australia, it's the middle of the day. Currently, well, 12:56. Lunchtime. I'm getting a bit hungry, actually. A little psychological advantage, right? Yeah, exactly, Andy. That's exactly what I'm going through right now. Nah, I missed that apex by a mile. Bit wide. 5-minute warning, Matt.
Cheers.
You better put the sweet potato chips down and get in, mate.
All I have is weapons now, but
Oh, you carb loaded for the race, I see.
that rain took a lot out of me.
Took a lot out of you.
Sometimes the car in front in sector 2. The car in, watch out.
11 AM in Perth. This guy's just come out of the pits on cold tyres. Gotta be careful, because they'll be hot very quickly. Let's check the strats again. This is for position. Out of sequence position, but it's still for position.
These guys just steer up pits.
Yeah, I think it's his first stint in the car. He's just getting up to speed, so he's a bit shaky, but he'll be faster next lap. Tyres will be up as well. Coming in next lap, Matt.
Alright, I'm ready. Yep.
Don't forget to share your screen on Discord if you're not already.
I think he
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hammer time lap coming in. Matt's getting ready to take over the car. It's the only overtake I've made all race. Alright, Matt selected 117 litres of fuel, strat 11 minus 4, all good.
Is Lucky enough to me, or you again there?
The plan was to go Dan after you, Matt, then you back in, then me.
Okay,
That was the
great.
initial thing. But we can obviously change it up.
Yep.
Get my pit limiter ready. Good job of getting rid of these tyres. That's the leader coming up behind as well. Just managed to dodge blue flags.
Oh wow.
Box.
3 hours in, they're only our first lap down.
Alright, here we go. She's all yours, Matt.
Thank you so much. Epic. Yep. Good stint.
Now she's all yours.
Make sure you put it into gear, don't revert.
Sorry, mate.
I didn't see anything.
Sorry for the bin as well earlier in the stint. That cost us 10 seconds and yeah, it's all good. Alright, mate. 15 to go.
Ignition on. Not starter, just ignition.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wonderful.
There you go.
We may have lost track position of that Porsche from that pit stop, but it's fine.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, track limits, but
Yeah, I got one coming out the pits as well. So did Lockie. It's all good. It's all good.
An actual warning or
No, just a cut. Not a warning. Just a yeah.
Well, the leader of AIM is behind us now. The car is 20 seconds behind them, so
Ah. Sweaty work.
if you want to hold them up.
Whew. Thank you, Vaughn. Thanks, Vushel. Hey, Rangy. Full stint indeed. Oh. So we have 9 hours to go in the race. We're a quarter of the way through. Lockie started in 15th position. There was a hell of a crazy first lap with the rain. It came out of nowhere. Yeah, I've turned Lockie up as high as I can, and I've asked him. He's a lot quieter than he was before for some reason. I've asked him to turn himself up, but that's it. Anyway, yeah, Lockie started in 15th position. He got up to 8th, and then 6th, and then 3rd by the end of the first stint because we came in for dry tyres. We started on wets. Other people started on dries and rode it through, so we gained heaps at the start of the race. But now the natural order is starting to settle back out again, especially now as I've been driving. I don't have the same pace that Lockie's got. Whoa. So yeah. Before I came in, I think it was back down to 11th. We're now in 13th, but the thing is, everybody's out of sequence because some people did a long first stint on dry tyres, whereas other people did, ourselves included, started on wets and then came in to get dry tyres. So it's kind of a bit mixed up, really. We don't really know where we are. We're better than where we started, but we always seem to gain spots towards the end of the stint as people make their pit stops, so that might come back towards us towards the end of the race. Yeah, Matt with the hood cam there. And apologies for the slightly lower resolution than Lockie's view. I am streaming this off Discord. This is a Discord screen share. So it's just, it's a lot smoother, but it's not as detailed. So you can kind of make out the gaps and stuff. That's all we need. We can see Matt. We can see where he is. We can see the cars around us.
yeah.
Perfect, mate. So yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing good. Thanks everybody for sticking with the stream. Whatever time it is, wherever you are, really appreciate it. Can we get some likes for Rapid Bins?
It's Yeah, just tell me if there's a blue flag coming up behind me. Like, if I need to give position.
Everybody around you is either for position or a lap down at the moment, mate. There's no one coming through to lap you, so you're good.
Okay, good.
Hey, that's alright, Jared.
That car number 1 is messing with my mind.
They've got an inferiority complex. Alright, Matt's at the final corner. What's his first lap on the board going to be? It's going to be a 2:02.2. Nice! It's faster than my first lap, actually. That's good. It takes a lap or two to get settled into it. And then you gradually find the pace over the first 2 or 3 laps, and then slowly the tyres start to go after that. If you guys want to follow the live timing for the race as well, and the official broadcast, then you can type into the chat !timing and !broadcast, and that will give you the timing and the official broadcast. Yeah, very sweaty in here. Very sweaty, Jason. I've got the aircon going full blast. The portable unit behind me, the fan's on full on the ceiling as well. But yeah, it's still pretty warm. It is currently 30 degrees outside. 85% humidity here in Brisbane. So, yeah, it's warm. It's very warm. No storms predicted today, which is good. I thought he was driving the Nissan, Matt, not you. Now, awesome start to the stint, mate. Awesome start.
These pressures look spot on.
Alright, that's good then. Could you, on the straight, can you check pit stop strategy 11 for me again? I just wanted to double check something.
Yep, can you see my screen?
Oh yeah, I should be able to, yeah. It's just gonna be a bit delayed.
13.
11.
$25.8 by the looks of it. Hey, Kraken Tortoise! Thank you, Marzi. Yeah, I've just...
25, 27,
Alright, that's good.
25.
Okay, so we might just stick with that one. That one's based off 17 degree ambient. We'll just stay with that one. That one seems to be not broken. We'll just use that one, and I'll tell you what pressure to change.
I've just finished my first stint in the car. Lucky did the first hour and a half of the race. On the next straight, Matt, do you want to cycle through your views so you can get your mirror back?
Oh, I don't have... Yeah, thanks for that. I didn't know.
I just saw the radar, that lap car getting in behind you then. Car behind is for position.
There's also a car off the track.
Car by the side of the track was for position. So Matt is now in the car. Lockie did the first stint. I've done my 70 minutes as well. Now 8 hours and 53 remains. 8 hours and 53 remaining.
Slightly fresher tyres.
Oh, that's code, and yeah, that guy scares me on track.
Really?
his pace does.
Oh, yeah. He's really quick with the M6.
Yeah, I raced him in the RGP a few times.
Oh, the car is a bit twitchy again.
So Matt's got an hour left in the car, just over an hour, at which point I will be going back in again. I might make a quick break, step away from the rig, get some snacks, take a quick comfort break, and then I will, yeah, be right back. I'll let them know on the straight though. Are you going to be sticking around for a few minutes, Lockie?
Yeah, I might get something to eat soon. But...
Yeah, I was just going to nip away for 2 minutes, get something myself, if that's alright.
Oh, where's your snack table? It's not beside you.
Nope. But yeah, if you can keep an eye on Matt for a few minutes, I'm going to be right back, if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright guys, be right back. I'm going to go and get some food, refill my water. I'll see you in a few minutes. I'll leave the camera on. I'll leave the chat going.
Keep them entertained. How you going, chat? You been well?
Did I do something wrong there? Or?
Oh, I didn't see.
I went right into a tie.
Snack time!
Oh, I'm not sure. What's that? You might have to let us go through those. Me too.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You missed a lot of drama.
Jeez. Oh man, I've done a complete restart on my router on my internet here.
Yeah, it's weird. ACC's fixed now, or your crashing's fixed, but now your internet's killing itself.
And we're back! Back in the room!
Even if you can't do it, we have each of us had 6 hours max driver time. Anyway, and because you've done one stint, if you couldn't do the rest, we would be able to finish theoretically.
Cool, okay, well, fill me in on what happened. What have I missed?
Matt might get a penalty.
I got under assault from a couple of dive bombers. I mean, I would have. They just dive bombed me into that hairpin there. So, yeah. A little friendly taps.
Well, I mean, if people are going to dive bomb, you know, it's like, it can go two ways. You either move out the way or make contact. All good, mate, long race. Car's okay, no damage?
No damage. It would slow speed and just a tap.
When you look down, Dan, to me, I was just staring at the camera.
Yeah, I'm just getting everything set back up again. I'm doing a bit of admin here, so yeah. Bear with me one sec.
A lot of people getting penalties this stint.
Was I too early on the brakes there?
I think the chat has died. Chat's definitely died on stream as well.
Is it because he closed up a lot?
The votes died as well.
Looks like he was gonna run into me again.
Switch Cloudbot off and on again.
Yeah, that's how it.
Yeah, because the stream stopped and started again for such an extended period of time. The chat has dropped out and Streamlabs has dropped out as well.
I see it a bit quicker because they're following you.
Yeah, and then you think, okay, I'll just went a little deeper into the corner.
Because you're in front, you're braking half a second before them, which means they're half a second. They kind of have half a second to kind of gain that back because they're still accelerating while you're braking.
I see.
And they're not really braking.
Yep, chat's died. Chat's definitely died. I can see you, it's just not coming up on stream, so I have to bear with me on that, mate.
It's
Streamlabs is here though, yay! Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright.
Just in time with that.
Stint time, when it's not getting disrupted by its 2:18.
Oh, I've been like stint time left there.
34 minutes.
It's full cloudy again.
34 minutes left in Matt's stint.
Yeah, I'll set the pit now. Dan's going in.
Don't stress about it. Yeah, he's all just focus on driving.
Lunch was delightful, by the way, Vushel. That was a rice paper roll with marinated pork, I think it was. Some noodles, some lettuce, some carrots, some hoisin sauce, some peanuts, and yeah, marinated pork wrapped up in a Vietnamese rice paper roll. Delicious. And I've also got some rice crackers. You can see that. Rice crackers is a nice little snack, but they are very noisy, so I'll try and not eat them on stream because yeah, actually I'll have one. I'll show you. See what I mean? You can't be listening to that. Very tasty though. Sorry, Vushel. Nothing like a middle of the night snack for you, right? Surely there's something in the fridge. Or maybe some Stollen in the cupboard. That could be good. Make sure you toast it though. Right, I think the stream's back again. Let me just check that my remote works. Yep, the remote's working as well. There we go. Yep, everything's fine. And chat's back now as well. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Right, back in the game, guys. We're back in the game. With 32 minutes until Matt Stint finishes. You gotta get some sleep at some time, Vushel. You can't pull an all-nighter on this one, mate. I mean, well, you probably could, but don't blame me. Okay. Now we're currently in 11th position. We missed a bit of drama by the sounds of it. So, going off what Lockie said and Matt said, some people, lap traffic I presume, went to get past Matt and may have dive bombed a little bit, and I think Matt may have made some slight contact. I don't know, I haven't seen it. We may have a penalty incoming if they decide to raise that with the stewards. We'll see. Live stewards in this, by the way. Octane Online Racing has a team of live stewards, live commentators, live race directors. It really is a professional event. Like, really professional. Some of the best out there in sim racing. Oh, plenty can happen in the next 8 hours, Vushel, that's for sure. 8 hours and 23 minutes remaining in the race. Yeah, Donnie, I saw that in chat. People were saying in chat that the number 669 car, your car got punted. You got a penalty which the race directors accidentally applied. You guys came in and served it straight away, but the race directors removed the penalty, but you guys were already in the pits, so it's like, yeah, that's rough. That's rough, man. Whereabouts are you up to now, by the way? What position's the 669 car in? Yeah, that's my understanding of it, Donnie. My understanding is that by the time the race stewards were applying the penalty, the leaderboard positions changed just at the last moment as they clicked it, because they later removed the penalty, but you'd already served it. Yeah, it was accidental, Donnie. You weren't meant to get that penalty. The race stewards stuffed that one up. But yeah, because you came into the pits so quickly. Blue flag, blue flag.
Cheers.
I reckon give it to him here on the right.
Okay.
We don't want the stewards looking at us anymore.
You're going in for the next stint then?
Yep, I'm happy to get back in the car.
faster when you start your stint.
Yeah, Donnie, that was massively unfortunate. Next level unlucky with that one. Moral of the story, I guess. I mean, we don't know until we do these things, but the moral of the story is don't serve your penalty straight away. Maybe give it a lap. Because they went to give the penalty to the other car, but you must have swapped positions at the moment they press click, and then you guys jumped in straight away. So, man, that's almost worthy of the FIA. What kind of penalty was it? I didn't see, by the way. Was it just a drive-through? If so, that's not too bad. I mean, you're still in 26. That's awesome. I know you guys are up to like 22nd or 20th at one point. But then everyone's a little bit out of sequence. Massey was in charge. What did you guys do at the start of the race, by the way, Donnie? What was your strat for the wet? That caught us a little bit off guard, but Lockie put wets on and then pitted about half an hour into the race. Do you guys do the same? Oh wow, Marzi, someone's using a controller in this race. His name's not Lazarus Philippakos, is it by any chance? The guy I used to race with in Speedy Might. He used to race with a controller. It's not my dad either, is it? My dad's not racing here today. Oh, nice! You nailed the fuel as well. We just tanked it. We didn't think. We didn't have big brain strats like you, Donnie. We just forgot to change the fuel. But that's awesome news, though. Mate, you did that to perfection. Yeah, I'm so happy for Blitz. Now, just for a bit of context to everyone watching the stream or who's watching it back on replay.
P2 BMW is like getting really good luck so far. One of their drivers is currently like mid 201s, but they were P1 until just now.
Yeah, I've noticed the tyres go off quite obviously in this.
Yeah.
Like, you're good until you're not, and then you just you can't find any pace. Yeah, a bit of context for those who are watching. This is the number 248 car. It's me, Lockie, and Matt. That's what you've been watching for the stream so far. We're running a second car in this race. The number 669 car. Nice.
Your pressures look alright, Matt. Probably on the low end, but they're still alright.
Which includes Donnie, who's in chat right now. Boggy, Pavel Bogdan, who's an absolute legend, and Blitz, who started the race.
I think they're
Now,
borderline.
Blitz did the qualifying yesterday,
Just celebrate.
and he qualified 38th out of 41. Now, obviously, only 40 cars started the race, but I think the car that dropped out was behind, so he still started 38th. And he was pretty beating himself up. He was pretty down on himself. It was, oh, I'm so disappointed. I'm so sorry. I didn't find the lap time. It was, I felt really bad for him on Discord actually when he was saying that. It was like, mate, it's fine. It's a long race. Just get in, log some laps, have some fun. So to see him go from 38th to 18th, make up 20 positions in half an hour, man, that's the best thing that could have happened. I'm so happy for Blitz, because he's a top driver, and some days you just don't have the pace for whatever reason. We've all been there, and it's frustrating when you don't know why you don't have the pace either. If you make a mistake and you run wide or you bin it, then you go, okay, well, that's where I can find some time. But if you drive as good as you can and it's still slow, it's just so confusing. So I guess that's what you had yesterday, just a really demoralizing qualifying session. So that's awesome. Real happy for the sister car. But yeah, we're in 11th. So we're 11th and 26th at the moment. The rapid bins The rapidBINNERS, should I say. And I know I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I'm so incredibly proud of the fact that, you know, we're able to run 2 teams in this event, 2 3-man teams in this event, made up entirely of DDF subscribers and racers. Like, and they're running in grey, orange, and blue. They're running in the DDF colours, like the webcam colours. You know, like what you see on screen. Everything's coordinated, by the way. I've even got white and orange socks on as well, because I am that much of a nerd when it comes to these things. But yeah, no, this is. I'm just so proud. Everyone's doing an absolutely fantastic job. They really are. They put so much time in practicing. Sean Patterson. Yeah, my stint went all right. I was really consistent at the start of the stint, logging low 201s consistently. And then after about 10 laps, I had a curb strike. I hit the curb too hard, unsettled the car, spun it round, didn't make contact with anything, but I did lose about 10 seconds in the process, and I flat spotted my tyres, and after that point I was about a second a lap slower. Started the stint in 8th, finished the stint in 11th. I tried to defend 3 cars as hard as I could, held them up for a few laps, but ultimately they did get past me, and it was very, very close, some of the wheel-to-wheel contact. Since then, Matt has got in the car, and he started the stint in 13th after his pit stop, but now it's cycled back through again up to 11th, which is where I was when I finished my stint, so I think we're still in the same spot. It's hard to tell because everybody's out of sequence. But Matt did get dive bombed by a few cars that were coming through to lap him, you know, on the leaders. And there was a bit of contact, small contact, no damage. And we're kind of half expecting maybe a penalty to come through at some point, maybe, depending on whether the lead cars decide to protest it or whether the race stewards saw it and want to do something about it. But so far so good. We may get a penalty for it later. We don't know. Wait and see. While all that was happening, though, I was offline because my internet cut out completely for a solid 15-20 minutes. So I've unplugged my modem, unplugged my NBN box, gave it a minute, replugged it back all in again, and I'm back. So far so good. But yeah, it had me a little spooked, because it cut out for a minute before my stint, and it cut out for a minute before I went live. Oh, well, just right at the start of the stream, so that's like 2 disconnects. However, this one was huge. This one was like 20 minutes. So I think hopefully the restart of the wall has fixed it. I hope so, at least, anyway. Because Matt's got 20 minutes left in his stint, and then I will be getting back in the car again to take over. So it was Lockie for a stint and a half, then it was me, that's Matt, and then it's me again, and then it'll be maybe Lockie after me, or Matt, I'm not sure. We'll see. See how we go. We've still not quite worked this out yet, because... yeah, well, I mean, the weather could change as well.
How's that? Or can't you see him?
Yeah, should be good.
So it's all up in the air, Sean.
Nothing else needs to be changed, right? Oh, fuel.
That was a very long answer for a very short question. But seriously, thank you to everybody who is still with the stream. I know that a few of you've dropped off by now. The numbers have gone down a bit since from when we started. But that's fine, that's to be expected. It's the middle of the night in Europe. It's getting late in America, and to be honest, I think everybody who drives ACC in Australia is in this race.
Right above all the 4 tyre pressures, which can change.
Minor troubles, but still running strong indeed. Matt's lap times, I can't quite make them out either myself, to be honest. This is a Discord server, by the way, a Discord screen share, because I race in VR, you don't get the overlays and all the data on screen in VR. That's why I have to put custom sim hub designs over the top so you guys can see what's going on. But if you guys want to follow the timing, there is actually a live timing app which keeps track of all this. If you type into chat !timing, it'll give you a link to that and you can track it. I think he's doing mid 202s. Yeah, I think he's doing a 202.7 was his last lap. I think his best lap is a 2:02 flat. Yeah, Owen, it's not great with ACC's VR implementation. High 201s, that's good. High 201s, low 202s, perfect pace for Matt. That's exactly what we need. Just keeping it steady in 11th. Blue flag.
Yep.
Well, yeah, blue flag again. Sorry, he's closer now.
Just a P5.
And if you guys want to watch the official broadcast as well, the organisers,
Unbelievably quick.
Octane Online Racing,
Yeah, what's it missing?
the hosts, they're also doing a full broadcast with commentary, with stats and all that kind of stuff. I think they're doing a giveaway as well, or like a competition at least. If you type into the chat exclamation mark broadcast,
Yeah.
exclamation mark broadcast, then that will give you the link to that as well.
Do it just before you come in, because it will change over the course of the lap.
Okay.
So, 17 minutes to go in Matt's stint, and then it's time for me to get back in the car again.
Yeah, those people who listen won't really.
Oh, it's a raffle, not a giveaway. Okay, you gotta buy tickets to it.
Insurance car.
Sounds good, Marzi.
Yeah, when I took it out, it felt really good to drive.
Yeah, it's the most friendly car to drive with balance.
Yeah, it does feel like supremely balanced, especially in high speed.
There is a vote running as well, by the way. If you guys think we're going to finish in the top 15, exclamation mark vote yes. If you think we're not going to finish in the top 15, exclamation mark vote no. Why top 15? Because that's where we started. So, I mean, that's our target. We want to finish ahead of where we started. We want to make it to the end and do that. However, we are so close to being in the top 10, it's not funny. We're in P11. We're getting there. We are getting there. A top 10 would be incredible. I'd be very happy with that, but I'd be very happy with 15 as well. To be honest, as long as we finish, I'd be, yeah, just be happy with that in general. Okay, 16 minutes left in Matt's stint, so about 8 laps. We're on lap 110 now.
Car 55 we saw coming off in the practice circuit yesterday as well. There was a few more, someone talking about it in the OR chat as far as Stewart's in the end because they were getting a few penalties. So we gotta watch out for him. He is just up ahead now. And that car engine is just
Yeah, Owen, it's a tricky one because I want to keep you guys entertained when I'm driving. Well, not so much entertained, it's more kind of informed. Because anyone can drive and broadcast their footage, whether they're good or bad. But what I will always try and do with my content is I try and explain my thought process. You know, I try and explain what's going on in my head so that when I make decisions on the racetrack, you can understand why I've made them. Blue flags when you get chance, mate. Not urgent, but it just getting closer to you just a bit.
We're Harley.
Yeah, so maybe main straight is too far back now, I'd say. Yeah, definitely main straight.
yeah, that's better.
Nicely done. Give me some of that Bentley slipstream.
It pulls away on the straight here. Lifetime is really weird. It keeps saying we're 12 and the car behind it 11th. Like our positions keep changing.
See, the thing is, a quiet lap isn't always guaranteed to be better. Because there's a strange phenomenon, and I've not been able to explain it or figure out why, but sometimes you can just zone out
So the tyres have
and not really
off.
look at the inputs, think about the driving too much, and you're only a tenth of a second down. You know, it's like, because it's so second nature, especially this, enduro driving is so second nature, because you've done so many laps in practice, and then by the end of the race you've done so many laps as well. I'm not saying you could do it with your eyes closed, but it certainly takes a lot less concentration than, say, Dirt Rally 2.0, where you're doing the course for the first time. You have to listen to the pace notes, because if you miss one pace note, then you're going to miss a corner. This is all about flow and zen and just being in the groove. It's not about going balls to the wall for 12 hours, because you'll bin it and you'll break the car. And to be honest, half of the stuff I say doesn't even make sense anyway. It's like meaningless. Absolutely meaningless. It's just autopilot stuff. Oh, he's getting close! Oh, leave the space! You know, you could probably clip everything I say on this stream and get a bingo card, because I just say the same stuff over and over and over again. Because it's just autopilot. I'm not thinking about it. Sometimes when I go back and watch my streams to put the time codes in, you know, Stint 1, Stint 2, or, you know, so you can click qualifying and it takes you to qualifying. Sometimes I watch through to find, and I listen to myself and I'm like, what the hell am I talking about? I don't remember saying it, and it just, it just comes out. And that's what put me off doing commentary when I first started making videos a few years ago, because I was extremely self-conscious and I was overanalyzing what I was saying, and I was thinking about everything I said before I said it, and I thought, is this a good thing to say? Does this make sense? And it would, by the time I ran that through my brain and was also driving at the same time, the moment had passed. So it's like, just my commentary really suffered, and I don't know what changed. I don't know what flicked a switch, but I kind of found a way to turn that off. That overly analytical, self-conscious, hearing yourself speak thing. I managed to turn it off, and now I have no recollection of most of the things I say during a stream. Because I found that when I was thinking about what I was saying as well, it sounded really forced, and it sounded really scripted and awkward. Whereas now I just know I'm a nerd. You know, I've come to terms with the fact that, nerd alert, as Sticky says, that's who I am. I'm just an idiot with a silly headset who goes VR racing with his best mates in a 12-hour race.
To be dead.
Sometimes I replay your videos at double speed just for the audio. Oh, I've never tried that, but I feel sorry for you, Sean. I really do. That mustn't be a pleasant experience. Blitz is up to 23rd. Excellent. Is Blitz back in the car again? Okay. Oh, Donnie must have taken over to give him a break, because Boggy won't be awake yet. It's still like 5 in the morning in Europe. I will try it, Sean. I will try it.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Cool. Well, I am sufficiently fed and watered and ready to go whenever, so looking forward to this.
What's it like planned?
I mean, really, we are just plants at the end of the day. Just give us sunlight, give us food, give us water. Alright, I'm back. I'm loading into the server now.
Welcome back.
Do you want me to take the jump in?
No, it should be good. Should be good.
Green light, go, go, go.
Alright, we're back! We're back! Are you coming in this lap or next lap?
I've got 5 minutes, so yeah, I think.
Okay, yep. Yeah, go as long as you can, mate. Don't forget to request me in the pit menu when you get chance, by the way.
Yep, it's
Now, because I've rejoined, it's set it off again. You'll have to reset it.
oh, okay. Your name's still green in the pit menu.
Yeah, I'm connected, but not
Yeah,
requested.
you
Yeah.
gotta redo it.
There we go.
So you sure you're doubly good to jump in?
Yep, should be fine, mate. Should be fine.
Sweet. Yep. So it's lap. The end of its lap.
Box the slap. Box the slap. Yep. Okay, well I think that's
That
good.
is so weird. Like, why? I've never seen that happen before. Just drop out so much.
Blue flags, mate.
Yep.
No, can't go. Can't come in. Can't come in. It's crashed on me.
Okay. Lucky, you ready?
Sorry. It just crashed on me. Oculus crashed on me. Ah, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. What is going on?
Give me like 120 liters.
Okay, so 120, it's set.
Now pedal cam's died as well. Now something is wrong here. Something is massively wrong here. Right. Ah.
Okay, ignition first. 25 seconds.
Let me fix my
15.
pedal cam.
10.
Pedal cam is connected.
3, 2, 1.
Let's launch ACC. Let's get Discord going. Let's get you guys some stream so you can see what's going on.
Oof, I have 124 liters.
Yeah, so you said 120 and the white box was set to
It's all good.
Yeah, I meant like 120 in the white box.
Okay.
It's only a few extra litres. No biggie. I'm so sorry about this, guys.
It's okay. It's okay. The timing was just perfect.
Yeah, I went to like put the headset down and it just went, nope, crashed on me completely.
That's the first ACC crash or Oculus crash.
Yep.
Was it ACC or Oculus?
Green light, go, go, go.
It was one or the other.
The game's been pretty reliable.
Yeah.
The internet's just shitting us out. I reckon the internet's just causing everything to bug out.
Yeah, 'cause my pedal cam died as well. It came up with a message saying Unreal Engine has encountered a fatal error and it just died on me.
That might be your internet messing up ACC.
Yeah. Or just everything connected to the internet.
Pedal cam works, headset works, that's fine. Spectre ACC, that's good. Is my chat working? My chat's good. Can I get a chat on the headset?
We're almost 2 laps down already. We only got lapped like an hour ago.
That's-
Car 55 was disqualified.
You should have seen the signs.
Okay, chat.
I'm sorry. 55 signs, get it?
I wasn't counting.
Okay, there's the chat in the headset, that's good. Cool. Right, I think we're good to go again, guys. I think we're good to go. What a mess! I know, Marzi, is ACC going to be the new R Factor 2? I hope not, because I actually like R Factor 2 and I like ACC as well. But what this means is we've got another 70 minutes on standby. Ah, all right. I swear, guys, I'll get some driving done eventually.
Is my stream working then?
Yep, working fine. Order pizza. 2:16 p.m. I've already had a bit of lunch. I had a bite to eat. So I'm not really that hungry at the moment, and I want to try and save as much weight in the car as possible. But it's not a bad shout, though. So 14th position. We have cycled back down the order a bit, but that is fine because we're out of sequence. I reckon we're about 10th or 11th on the road. Once all the dust settles. Nice lap, mate.
Oh, wow.
That lap was pretty bad. I don't know how that happened.
I think it nailed the last 2 sectors.
Final warning for track limits there, Lockie.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolfs! Wolf Z, Wolf Z. Hey, mate. It's been a bit of an eventful one so far. Not so much the racing itself, but the the being able to race, shall we say. I've had issues with my internet. I've had issues with my ACC crashing on me. I was about to just jump in the car now, and 30 seconds before the pit stop, it just died on me completely as I was trying to reposition the VR chat in the headset. So yeah, but I mean the racing itself started 15th in the wet. We started on wet tyres. Some people thought it was going to dry out, started on dries. We made up a stack of spots up to 3rd before our pit stop. And then kind of 8th, and then back down to 9th, 10th, 11th. And we've been holding about 11th position, roughly. Now the reason we're in 14th now is because we're out of sequence on the pit stops. So we've made a stop and other people are yet to make theirs, because yeah, we changed over to dry tyres after half an hour where other people on dries just kept going. So yeah. It's a bit up in the air at the moment. All I know is Lockie's got 1 hour 3 left on this stint, and then hopefully I'll be getting back in the car again. This is kind of where our pace is, to be honest, mate. Like, we qualified in 15th, and if we can finish 15th or better, that'll be great. That's what we're aiming for. Anything better than that is a bonus. A top 10 is would be like a win for us. If we can get a top 10, that is like absolute best case scenario, I think. Just because of our pace. Like, we don't have the pace of the leaders. We just don't have that kind of pace, you know? And it might start raining again later in the race. Who knows? If it does, that'd be interesting. Lockie's currently sending it round now on lap 120. 7 hours and 45 minutes to go. Have a drink of water. Looks like the leader is coming up behind us to lap us, but they're not really getting closer. They were 5 seconds back, now they're 6 back, so Lockie's actually pulling away from the leader. And we've got a few cars ahead of us. Nice, nice. 2 minute flat 0.7. Lockie's really going fast now. I do, Marzi. I need a hydrate emoji. I haven't got around to making those new emojis yet. I've got like 3 or 4 slots available on the channel that I haven't used yet, so I should probably do that. And again, apologies for the slight frame drops you're experiencing on Lockie's perspective. This is a Discord screen share, not actually from ACC itself, because watch, I'll show you what ACC itself looks like. You see that? I gotta keep the headset on. I gotta keep the headset on, guys. And you can't see any of the stats or the positions or anything, because SimHub doesn't work. It doesn't pick up Lockie's data, it only picks up my data when I'm driving, so that is no good. I'm going to take this headset off actually, because I know I'm not going to be driving for about an hour or so. Sort my hair out, it's all over the place. It's very sweaty, very red marks. I'm going to have a nice red mark on my head by the end of the day. So let's take this off and let's just, yeah. Let's just give my forehead a bit of a break. That's, yeah, very, very red. Oh, 2 minute flat point 4. Nice laps, mate. Nice laps. Don't take too much out of the tyres, though. Lockie is flying. 2 minute flat point 4. The guy behind, MD, Megan D, I believe, Megan. She's racing. When I say the guy behind, it took me a while to recognise who that was then. Fastest in the Pro-Am category, I believe. We've got Donny McGarry. Oh, Drifto. Oh, good save. Nicely held, mate. Got Donny McGarry in the second car up ahead there. The 669 rapidBINNERS entry. He's doing a 201.9. Lucky with a 2 minute flat point 7.8. Still amazing pace. About a second faster than I was managing on average. Me and Matt are pretty similar. Matt is, yeah, Matt's great. Matt's just steady. I have done 2.4 hour races before in VR. Wolf. That's probably the longest continuous run that I've done without taking the headset off. I've done longer than that previously, but I've been recording and I've had like a 5-minute break or like a 5-minute break here and there. So yeah, longest continuous run, 2.4 hours. It doesn't really get to me, to be honest. It doesn't make me feel motion sick. It doesn't make me feel, you know, ill or fatigued. It does get a bit warm, as you can tell from the sweat marks when I usually take my headset off. But that's manageable. You know, I live in Australia, I'm used to these kind of things. Oh! That was close. Lockie's not slowing down. He's on a charge. He's trying to get some of the time back that I lost from my bin earlier in the race. Lost about 10 seconds because I hit the curbs on the inside of Maggots and kind of did a half spin. Recovered it, didn't make any contact. But yeah, lost about 10 seconds. So Lockie's trying to do his best to claw some of that back now. On average, yeah, we got good pace, I think. Queensland, Brisbane to be specific, Marzi. That's where I'm based. You don't get much more consistently warm places in Australia than here. You go north, on the coast, you get warm and humid. You go inland, you do get warmer, but you get less humidity. So it's like, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful there, Lockie. Okay, car that just came out the pits is for position. They got cold tyres though, mate, so you're good. If you go south, towards Melbourne and Tasmania, you do get warm, at Sydney as well, but you also get cold. Like in the winters, it's cold. Whereas in Brisbane, it doesn't really get cold at any time of year. Like right now, it's the 18th of December, we're approaching the heights of summer. hottest month over here is usually January or February, and the wettest is March. You get heaps of rain in March. Yeah, that's exactly true, Wolf. Melbourne weather, it changes a lot. You know, you get the extremes throughout the year. You get the changes in daylight as well. Whereas up here in Brizzy, in the middle of winter, the sun goes down at 5:30. In the middle of summer, it goes down at 6:30. It's not like the UK when you can stay up in the middle of summer till 11 o'clock at night and have a beer and it's still light outside. You don't get that up here, because we're a lot, obviously, closer to the equator. But in terms of VR, it does make it quite warm to do longer stints in VR. Okay, car behind's tyres are coming up to temperature now. That was a second off though. Lucky had a bit of a scruffy one that lap. I think the tyres are starting to go a bit. This is what happened in my stint. The first 10 laps maybe? Mwah, amazing on the tyres, and then you just start to lose a bit of grip in the slow corners. And then you start to lose a bit of grip in the high speed corners as well after about like 45 minutes or so. And it's really confusing because you don't feel like you're driving any slower. But the delta just gets redder and redder. Nice move to the inside there on the lap traffic. Donny McGarry only 7 seconds up the road here. That's the sister rapidBINNERS team. I think it's the first time we've seen them all race. Oh, big wiggle from Lockie there. The guy behind's all over us as well. Rick Uti, or Rich Uti. Oh, it's on now. Yep, Lockie's tyres have gone. He's on fresh tyres. Is Lockie going to defend? Nope, they're going to send it. Not much we can do there. All good, mate. He's out of sync on fresh tyres. All good. It's not over yet, though. Oh! Oh, Lockie! Oh! Calm it down, son. Oh. Sean Patterson, quit bragging about your weather. Sorry, Mr. Canada. Yep. Thank you so much for the $6.99. I see what you did there. I see what you did there indeed. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've always wanted to visit Canada. I've never had the opportunity to. I never had enough money when I lived in the UK. When I moved to Australia, it's either too far away or locked down. So, it is a place that I would really, really like to visit. I had a few friends from Canada who lived in the UK. And, I don't know, it just seems like a really cool place. Looking from the outside, looking in. I don't know if it's the same from the inside looking in or whatever, but yeah. It's always been on my list, Canada. Want to get some Timbits, beaver tails, a bit of poutine. More than just food, though. Just the landscape is just, yeah, beautiful. Vancouver Island is where one of my friends is from. They work in forestry, and their job is literally to go out in a truck with a drone and do aerial surveys. It's mental. That's such a cool job. You know, drive out into the wilderness, and take pictures, cool pictures on a drone as well. So, yeah, and the pictures she shares are just stunning, absolutely stunning. A beautiful part of the world. Yeah, thank you, Sean. Thank you so much, mate. Very generous of you. That'll get me a few Timbits, I'm sure. I'll save them. I'll save that for the Timbits. Okay, so we are now in 13th place. The pack is starting to shuffle itself around again. Like I said, we're out of sequence. Megan D is closing up behind in the 720 McLaren. Ricciuti is now 2 seconds down the road after they made that pass on their fresh tyres. Lockie's now dropped into the 202s on that lap. Well, this one looks a bit better. Didn't get held up too much by the traffic there, Ricciuti. That didn't really work out to our advantage. Hopefully we get the same kind of treatment from M. Bab in the 119 BMW. Gap to Donny McGarry in the sister car, who was a lap down, is now 5 seconds ahead. He did a 2:01.9, Lockie did a 2:01 flat. rapidBINNERS represent! We got Rayton 6 seconds behind. Now they're in 6th place overall, so they'll be coming up to lap Lockie soon. Oh, curbs. That's what I did. That's exactly what I did in my stint before. However, Lockie lifted out, whereas I tried to save it and did a half spin. But he's really starting to struggle with the tyres now by the looks of it. How's the car feel, Lockie?
Car feels good. I'm overdriving.
Well, you heard it. He's overdriving it. His words, not mine. He's trying to push too hard to get back to those 2-minute flat lap times he was doing before. Ultimately, that's pushed him the other way into the 2-minute 2s. It is so tricky in ACC once you lose the flow, once you lose that just confidence in the grip, because you start second guessing the car and then you get out the flow and you're 2 seconds a lap slower. That's just how it works. It's really hard to describe. Alright, looks like... Oh, it's alright. It's alright, LPF. Luck isn't favouring me too much in terms of like being able to connect to the servers and race. I keep on getting dropouts here and there, but the car itself's going alright. You know, we've not had any major issues in the race so far. Lockie drove a blinder of a first stint in the wet. Got us up to 3rd position. And now we're kind of just out of sequence, and round about the 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th kind of mark. The guy ahead is for position, T. Brook. M. Bab is not. That BMW is going to be a lap down now. He moves out the way, thank you. Thank you, sir. Or madam. 1.7 seconds to the guy ahead. I suspect they may have just pitted for tyres. Because Ricciuti has pitted for tyres as well. Probably about half an hour into our stint. No, maybe 20 minutes into our stint, sorry, not half an hour. Donny McGarry 2016. Okay, blue flag car behind, maybe on the hanger straight, mate. Got to be so careful with the penalties here. It's not like GT blue flags. The race director said it was Formula 1 style blue flags, so you have to move out of the way. You can't just let them catch you and pass for half a lap. You have to get out of the way pretty soon, so it's always best to err on the side of caution than get a penalty. Car behind is for position, that's Megan D. They're in a McLaren as well. Yeah, lucky. Donny's keeping great pace. I was a bit close behind then. Sorry again for the stutteriness of the video right now. That is because it's a Discord screen share. It's not in-game footage. I'm lucky sharing his screen for me to be able to broadcast this. They're going to send it. Oh, that's close. Give him space. Give him space. Oh, that was aggressive. And there was a collision there as well. That was quite aggressive, but you did what you could, mate.
Yeah, they were like that around me too.
Donny McGarry actually pulled out a gap then. Yeah, the tyres are going, I think. Tyres are definitely going a bit now. Internet seems to have been fine for the past hour since Lockie's got in. Promises to be hopefully nice and stable for when I jump in the car in about 38 minutes time. Currently 2:45 PM local time here in Brisbane. 7 hours and 20 minutes to go in the race. Not even halfway yet. It's gonna be a long day, boys and girls. And thank you to everybody who stuck around and is watching in chat. It's great to have you here. I haven't forgotten about you. Just had a few things on my mind, trying to get the show back up and running and keeping an eye on Lockie's pace and his progress throughout the field as well. You know, it's a big complicated machine to run, this whole streaming YouTuber sim racing thing. We'll get there, but I do appreciate you hanging out, sticking through the troubles that I've had with the stream so far. I hope you're finding it quite entertaining. Oh. My heart skipped a beat then when you went off track and I saw drive-through penalty pop up on the screen. But it was for someone else.
I was chewing on the carrot and just stopped chewing.
Woo!
Oh, this needs to be awful.
You're still driving well, mate. It's all good. You're going faster than I was. And yeah, it's all about solid pace, man. You're killing it. It's awesome. Although that Donny McGarry guy, that lap car up ahead, he's not getting any closer. I think you should do something about that.
Yeah, I've been seeing that. He's been keeping the same guy.
He's almost as fast as me most of the time.
And you're really not losing that much time to Megan at all. I think she's struggling with the tyres now. Ah! LPF has got both mine and Donny's stream running at the same time. Excellent. Split screen rapid bins. What more could you want? Well, I mean, if you type into the chat !timing, then you can find the live timing for the race, so you can follow that if you've got a third screen. And if you have a fourth screen, maybe perhaps you can load up the official OOR broadcast as well. !broadcast.
Last 20 minutes, I would say we are top 14. Most of the cars ahead have like 159s.
Those fresh tyres make a hell of a difference, though.
Yeah.
Like when people first come out the pits, it's like rapid, but then after like 10 laps, you start losing about a second a lap. So I think because everyone's out of sequence, everyone's getting speed at different parts of the race, and it's, you know, people are fast overtaking you, but then not pulling away.
Yeah. That's what I noticed in my stint. Once the defensive line was set, they really had no pace. If you could keep them behind you.
Oh, Pinky, that's nice! Extra wide monitor, ultra wide monitor. I'm running an ultra wide myself, and it does make a massive difference, especially for video editing. You can get your timeline
It's just
extended.
the blue flags disrupt your overall setting.
I don't think Brody is racing in this one, by the way, Marty. Unless I'm very much mistaken. And he'd appreciate that, because that's a Murray Walker quote. Alright, stop the count. We've got rapid bins in formation.
Yeah, this should be the further opportunity.
Yeah, it's the first time we've seen them all race.
Then he's going to pit row and catch up. I can see it now.
Oh, AMS Bathurst. Oh, so Brody's doing another race. Okay, if you guys want to watch another race entirely, because obviously you can't get enough of your sim racing fixed today, then Brody is doing an Automobilista Bathurst 1000. And if you type into chat !Brody, then that should come up and give you a link to his Twitch page where you can watch that as well. So go and give resident OzNZ legend Brody some love as well. He's not racing in this, he's racing in a different one. But two big races happening today. Oh, he's not streaming it. Oh, okay. Ignore what I said about !Brody. That's not going to work. He's not streaming it, sorry. Wow, he must be tryharding then. If Brody's not streaming it, it means he's taking it very seriously. And for Brody to take something seriously must mean that there's some serious aliens in that series. Good luck back into 201s, mate. Alright, Donny's fighting for position up ahead there. You could be really cheeky and hold up 24, push him wide. Well, not push him wide, but you know what I mean.
I won deep for overtaking a back marker. I'm sorry.
Sorry?
I went deep, overtaking a back marker. Just, yeah.
Hey, it happens.
Oh, looks like...
Go on, Donny. Donny, that's the car up ahead is our teammate. That's the second car, the second Rapid Bins car. He's going for the inside on J. Marco. He's getting the cutback. We're getting the cutback as well. It's Rapid Bins formation. Here we go. It's going to lift out of it. Perfect. That's Rapid Bins 669.
Between them.
yeah.
Give a bit of a gap to them.
That's playing the team game. Good one.
I forced him to give me the room.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I've still got Discord stream as well.
Did ACC crash or was it internet?
Both. Internet went out and it took ACC with it, but the stream's back now, and Discord's still running. I'm going to get back in the server again. One sec.
Yeah, that internet is weird, dude. I don't... Fuck. I cannot even think about what's causing that. Is there any maintenance going on in the area? Like, any type of works?
No, it's I've checked on the TPG page. There's nothing. No maintenance is planned. It's very strange.
Any other construction or something that's hindering wires or something?
All right, rejoining the server now, guys.
Cool.
Definitely weird.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
See, it was literally for like 2 seconds. It just dropped out for 2 seconds.
Do you have is a cord being knocked out or something?
No, I'm not moving anything. It's very strange. And we're back again. Oh, this is slightly concerning. Blue flags when you get chance, mate. Maybe not here. Maybe after the right-hander. Alright, let him through soon, mate. It's half a lap now. Nicely done. It's something to do with my internet provider, by the way, guys. It's got to be, because I have done so much testing this week to try and test my RAM. Because I've had some RAM issues, maybe some memory issues, some crashed desktops. But this is internet related, this is connection related. Like, I've probably done a 12-hour race by myself, like all added up throughout the course of this week, and I haven't had a single drop once. So whatever's happening is new. It's happening today, and it's not happened before. It's definitely internet, Marzi, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like internet. But it drops out for like 5 seconds, and then it's back again. It just takes Streamlabs a little while to kick back into life. And my Discord stream didn't die either. I could still see on Discord. I could still hear on Discord. It was enough to kick me off the server and kill Streamlabs. So there's definitely something icky going on here, that's for sure. And it's completely out of my control. Because I've done a full modem router NBN box restart as well. I unplugged it at the wall about an hour ago. I don't know, if it's not one thing, it's another. Cursed DDF! That's what we've got. No, I don't think the missus is using the internet. And she wouldn't be streaming rom-coms. If she would, she'd be streaming true crime documentaries. That's her thing. She loves a good murder mystery. Especially true crime. Ah, stretch those shoulders. Shoulders getting a bit hunched behind there. Cool, just making sure my chat overlay in the headset still works. Go. Let's watch Matt's stream. So Matt's riding on board with Lockie on bonnet cam, but the resolution, it's smoother, but the resolution's lower, so you can't really make out any of the text. So I'm going to switch back to Lockie for a bit at least anyway, because then you can see all of his inputs and all of his tyre pressures and all that kind of stuff as well. There we go.
Did Dan drop out again? I heard the stream.
Oh no, all good. I just switched over to Matt's stream temporarily.
Oh, okay.
Just seeing what he's up to.
Yeah, I'm occasionally looking at 15th and 16th by now.
Yeah, 15th is 16 seconds behind.
Yeah. Been catching us a few tenths over the last few times. 16th I cannot. Oh, here he is. He's about 40 seconds behind us. But yeah, 201 feeds.
Megan D has pulled out 14 seconds on us now. She's definitely running away with 13th place at the moment. So it depends. People might start stopping soon because, like I said a few times throughout the course of this stream, we're out of sequence. Yeah, learn how to get away with it. Maybe she's plotting to kill me, I don't know. We'll see. I hope not. She'd be the person I least suspect. And it's never the person you most suspect. So the person who's going to kill you is probably going to be the person who you medium suspect. It's probably the best average. Give it a few years, hey Pinky. We'll see. See if she changes her mind. I've known her for nearly 8 years so far, and we haven't got sick of each other yet. If anything, the opposite. Just gets better every day. Okay, 14th position. Let's see how the strategy pans out. We've got Bob Ross in the pits. But he's a lap down, so that's fine. Megan D still 13 and 15 seconds ahead. Donnie McGarry in the sister Rapid Bins car behind us, holding on by 1.5 seconds. Kind of evenly matched across the cars now. Our pace is alright. Lockie really starting to struggle with the tyres, I can see there. 18 minutes remaining in his stint.
Wow, it's got no grip.
Yeah, I can see.
I tried to turn, it just slid out. I was like, oh, no, you're not going to turn? Alright, that's cool.
Your front left tyre pressure's running a bit high as well, 27.8.
I think it's alright. It's probably just at the limit.
Yeah, 27.8 is fine, I think.
Right side was stupid.
What pressures are we putting in for next stint, Lockie?
It's gonna be the same. The temp hasn't changed at all. It's 2 degrees cooler than what it should be.
Seven hours remaining. We're getting there.
Oh my god. $7?
Means we've done 5 already. Leader behind Lockie, blue flag. I reckon let him have it at the hairpin.
That's a nice blue on his car.
It's a very nice livery. I see Lockie puts it down to 3rd gear for the first corner, whereas me and Matt keep it in 4th. I'm not comfortable doing that. It kind of unsettles the rear a bit too much for me and kind of pendulums around, whereas Lockie definitely has a lot more confidence. It's a good lap so far. This is a real good lap so far, wow. He's only within a 10th of his personal best, which is a 2 minute flat .4. matching the leader's pace. You just need someone to pull him along by the looks of it. Mate, you're still a second up on anything you've done for the past 10 minutes. It's all good.
That BMW has grip packs, I swear.
Yeah.
That wasn't the end of. That was the last few laps of Stint, and he was doing 2 minutes flat.
That was a pretty good lap from yourself though, mate. So 12 minutes to go. 6 laps, and then it's time for me to get back in the car again.
About 10 minutes left. Well, 12 minutes, I mean.
Got 6 laps maybe. He started pulling away from the guy behind, that's good. Got a few people ahead starting to make stops as well, so yeah, we're out of sequence a bit still, but in a good way. Guy ahead 12 seconds down the road has just stopped, so that's not really a square fight. So yeah, we're pretty good ahead and behind at the moment. Awesome driving, mate. Solid stuff, Lockie.
Thanks, man.
Just got to pound those laps in. That's all you got to do. 6 hours and 53 minutes remaining. I will be going into the car next. I'll be driving next in approximately, well, just under 10 minutes time now. I'm feeling a lot more relaxed about this one. Not gonna lie, I was pretty nervous when I went into the car for the first time. Adrenaline was running quite high. But I think after everything that's been thrown at me in the break in between, I think it's been what? How long has it been since I've been driving? Matt's had a stint, and Lockie's had a stint, so an hour 20, and the last hour 20, say an hour and a half. The internet's crapped out on me, ACC's crapped out on me, I've done a full restart. So that kind of stuff kind of takes your head away from the stress of racing. You know, I'm just stressing about the technology now instead of the racing. Like, I feel good. I feel confident that I can smash out these laps. The track's more rubbered in than it was before. Temperatures are staying the same. The car feels good to drive. The setup that everybody's done is great. So yeah, I'm feeling confident. if I can maintain consistent 2-minute ones throughout the course of the stint, that would be good. Can stint lengths be changed? Yes. If you want to come in early, you can pit early, and you can do like a 60-minute or a 50-minute stint if you want. You might as well max it out to 70 and then just do the difference at the end. It gives you more flexibility, because if you shorten a stint now and it starts to rain, you might have to make another pit stop anyway. Because don't forget, it was pouring down at the start of the race, and that rain could come back towards the end of the day here in Silverstone. It is the UK countryside, don't forget. And if I wanted to, I could do a double. I could do 2 70-minute stints. Just see how it goes, really. No fixed plan. We've got a rough plan. I intend to be in the car as we finish the race, as we go over the finish line. I want to bring it home. But apart from that, the rest is kind of just see how we go. Because I was meant to be driving now, but then, yeah, ACC crapped out on me about 30 seconds before I was meant to get in the car, and Lockie had to step in at short notice, so we're already off plan. So we'll see how we go.
7 minutes.
Lovely stuff. Nice lap, mate. Pace seems to be coming back to you a bit now.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. Don't forget to select me in the menu when you get a chance, mate. On the straights, obviously. Yeah, the internet drama was unnecessarily exciting, shall we say. But I suppose it kind of makes it a proper enduro. Because you don't really have car problems, you got connection problems instead, but you don't really have, like, you know, like mechanical issues as much as you would do in real life. You don't get people drop out with a blown engine, or, you know, like the suspension doesn't randomly break. These unknown factors tend not to happen in sim racing, especially in enduros, because well, can you imagine the frustration if the game just decides to go, nah, I'm going to blow up your engine? Can you imagine the backlash? It happened in R-Factor 2, in the Le Mans 24 Hours. So many people blow the engine up because they changed the rev limit tolerances. Oh, what's this guy doing? So I suppose internet connection issues are kind of like the virtual equivalent of that, I'd say.
If I'm held up, I'll pit this lap.
Is this for position, or is he lapped?
But if it takes me a while to get past, then I might just pit.
Alright, give me as much notice as you can, mate.
I'll just get ready now, just in case.
Click drive.
Yeah, just click drive. Just to be sure.
Alright, I'm ready to go if you are, mate. No worries, Pinky. I think I'm about to get back in the car sooner than expected.
Yeah, kidding this lap.
Okay. Check the fuel down the straight just in case. Alright, here we go. Stint number 2. I'm going to pit slightly ahead of schedule. Because we're getting held up by G. Jones up ahead of us. So Lockie's going to bring it in. And then we're going to get back in the race. Thank you so much for sticking with it. It's time to go, guys. And girls. Another awesome drive there, mate.
Yeah, perfect stint, pretty much.
Smooth as a dolphin.
I fucking hope no one saw that.
Only everybody watching on YouTube. Donnie's in the pits up ahead of us as well.
The pit limiter didn't activate for some reason, so I thought it, so I accelerated. But I came to a stop to kind of rectify that. Hopefully that's...
So is the pit limiter on now?
Yeah, it's on, it's on. Yeah.
Sweet.
Ignition's on, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, 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 go.
TC, brake wise.
Took a while to start then.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Right, great stint, Lockie. Thanks for keeping it in one piece, mate. Love your work.
We have a stop and go penalty.
Oh, penalty.
Penalty has been cleared.
Oh, cleared. Penalty cleared.
On the left.
And
On the left.
Oh, got time penalty instead.
10 seconds.
Yeah,
Is that a stop and go?
it didn't say stop and go, it just said 5 second serve time penalties.
So how do we do those? Is that added on at the stop?
yeah, it's just added on.
Yeah.
automatically.
That must have been for the entry, maybe.
No, because I accelerated. I was 30 k's in entry, but I accelerated without the pit limiter.
Ah.
Wow, the pace of 11 from 12 has fallen off big time.
No worries then. I mean, these things happen. It's alright. We've been pretty well to escape anything so far. Alright, maximum focus time now. Let's get a good lap on the board. First lap out of the pits. Jay Michelle is for position, 2 cars down the road.
Yeah, I spoke to someone saying perfect.
Yeah, 5 seconds. We got 10 seconds actually. We have a 10-second time penalty. We got, it's not 5, it was a 10-second. Alright, let's get in the groove. I see Blitz has taken over the 669 car. Donny's having a break for now, it looks like. This is very scruffy so far. Yeah, Blitz is such a cool name. I think his first name is Reynard. Reynard Blitz, what a name. 2011, that's alright. It's exactly what I did last time. We sped in the pits, Jared. The limiter didn't engage properly, and when Lockie put the accelerator down again, it went over 50k, unfortunately.
So did you, Lockie. Ah, it's still not there?
My internet's... Lockie, you there? Lockie, you there, mate?
All drivers from that team leave the server immediately. And then you need to repeat. Yeah, so I'm jumping out.
Lockie's saying his Discord won't connect to chat for some reason. He's just put up on the YouTube chat.
Okay, so... Anyway, I have left the server, so... Can they restart Discord? Oh, hang on.
I think I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I don't know what more I can do. I've restarted the computer. I've restarted the router, and it's still dropping out. I'm so sorry, guys.
That's all good. That's very unfortunate with what's happening. It's very confusing what's happening on the internet.
It's like it just drops internet connection for like 5 seconds and then it's back again, so...
It's very confusing. Like, yeah, there must be something going on with the actual line.
Maybe it's just over-stressed because of all the streams he's got going.
No, it wouldn't be that.
No, because I've had this exact bandwidth for more than 12 hours throughout the course of the week and it hasn't stuttered once.
I see.
Because I've been on the practice server, I've been doing test streams, I've been doing all sorts, and it's not been the connection that's dropped. I've never lost connection to an OOR server. But I don't know.
And it pops out for like 5 seconds, which is weird.
Yeah, like it comes back again straight away. It's just like the internet just drops And I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm wired in straight to the router. Yeah.
Which makes it even weirder. It must be like a hardware problem with the internet or something.
Maybe it's.
PPG.
I mean, normally when it's school holidays, there'll be a lot of demand on the upstream. That will like affect the neighborhood.
Maybe because it's Saturday afternoon instead of like Thursday night.
Yeah.
Well, it's happening in the morning as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm paying top of the range TPG package for this. It shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It's fine. It's been fun so far.
Hey, we joined here. We joined the race expecting something to happen. So
Yeah, just not this. I managed to fix the other problem. Just
actually, I mean, true. You're not wrong.
it's like,
I mean, we fixed one issue.
I've never had issues like this, Gods of 95, mate. This is completely new.
So, yeah, just let me know if we're jumping back into the server.
Oh, I'm still loading. Taking a while to load in. It's taking a while to load because there's so many cars. Oh, and I'm on a hard drive.
Alright, be right back. I'm gonna... Because obviously I'm not going to be joining the server straight away, am I? Like, or do I need to hand it over to you, Lockie?
No, I'll be in the car.
Okay, so first driver joins, they assume control of the car, and then... That's good, yeah? Are you in the server yet, Lucky?
No, it's so long to load.
Oh, guys. With all of the issues that have been going on recently with the crash to desktop issues, the race stream freezes, the Automobilista 2 video I took down, I am getting my patience so severely tested with sim racing right now. Like, I am this close to just... It's not sustainable. For the amount of effort that I put into trying to get these videos and streams up, and to just have disappointment every time, not just once or twice, every time, it's soul destroying. It really is. It's absolutely soul destroying. Yeah, I know, Marzi. Chin up, mate. I gotta keep my chin up. I gotta keep going, but how many times can you get crushed? The last Enduro I did, the 24 Hours of Le Mans, I practiced for a month for that race, and then it was binned before I got in the car. And I thought, I thought this one would be different. I thought, do you know what? Finally, ACC, a different sim that works. And then the crashes that I've had with ACC throughout the week, got the crashes fixed. And now my internet's dead. Well, not dead, but just keeps on dropping out. I don't know.
Oh no.
Lockie's
He's gone again.
there's got to be something wrong with the internet in Brisbane. It's got to be.
Yeah, that's strange, because...
Yeah, just waiting for Lockie to get back into the server, but he just got disconnected as well! Yeah, there's only so many times you can sign up for these races and get crushed before you go, you know, I'm not going to bother with these anymore. I've got so many better things I can be doing with my life than resetting my internet connection every 45 minutes. But the internet has been fine all week. That's the thing I don't get. I don't understand though, and I've done so many laps throughout the course of this race, throughout the course of this week, this month even. Like race room streams, I never get my race room streams disconnected.
Does explain why he took so long to load in. It probably disconnected on the loading screen.
I got an SCB race done last weekend. Was it last weekend or the weekend before? I can't remember. But I've done streams on Saturdays. I've done streams at every single conceivable time of day, and my internet has never been an issue. So it's... Why today? Come on, TPG, why today? Oh, Donnie, you don't have to say anything, mate. Just keep going, man. You now represent rapidBINNERS. You are the shining light of the DDF community. Lucky just said in the YouTube chat, stuck on the loading screen, can't alt-tab or anything. Is sounds like his computer's completely locked up.
Oh, damn.
We're going to be like 10 laps down now, maybe?
It's pride now. It's pride. Let's...
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
I'm like laughing right now. It's like one of those things where you do everything possible, and then at the last minute, it's like, here's one more obstacle.
No, I'm not using a VPN, Wolf. I've tried using one before to speed up the connection to the raceroom servers, but that only causes more issues because it kills my streaming software. So yeah, VPNs just are no good. Right, I'm gonna, I don't know, hang fire, I guess, until we can get back in.
Yep. Look, I'm ready. Like, no one's giving up?
Not yet. I'm very tempted to, but not yet.
Yeah. I think if, like, maybe in an hour we're still stuck here, we won't have much of a choice.
Yeah, Lockie's restarting his PC. Yeah, I've never given up on an Enduro yet, that I can remember, so unless I've had a DNF, so yeah.
Yeah, the car's safely in the kit garage, so...
Yeah. Well, it was fun what we've done so far. I enjoyed that. It was looking like we were going to get top 15, but yeah. I've done something to anger the sim racing gods, that's for sure. I really have. I must have, some kind of karma's got me. I don't know what's going on here, but I've done something horrendously wrong that, yeah, someone somewhere does not want this YouTube channel to be anything successful at the moment.
No, it's not that. It's just... I mean, even Racehome today is having issues again. I just saw they're down for maintenance again, so...
Yeah, I think Racehome are having a few issues on their end, though. So, I mean, nothing new really, but you know.
Yeah.
So the time is ticking away, the race is still going in the background, and we are falling further and
Too
further.
many hangovers from Christmas parties.
Oh, maybe. Everyone's back at home, curled up on the couch watching Netflix. Well.
Yeah, I mean, we were driving a perfect race up to that point, and it was really one of those performances where I think we all had like little mistakes, but nothing major, and it was as good as you could hope for in an endurance race.
Yeah, true.
And our pace, like just before the crash, there were some really slow cars in front of us. The top 10 were pretty much doing 205s, 210s with no one around them. They were falling off the track, so
Yeah.
it did look like we had a shot.
It could have come back towards us, yeah.
Yeah. It maybe the internet problems have affected others too, and they're just their next driver swap will flip the table again.
We'll see how we go. I'm dreading to see how many laps behind we are now.
So it would be, so before we disconnected, last place was 14 laps down. So that's about 35, 40 minutes.
Just got to keep running, I guess.
Yeah.
The fact that Lockie's not back yet is slightly concerning, though.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's a kind of... Yeah, you... Yeah, he has taken quite some time. Like, one of the things also is that, you know, I've got a backup phone service, like a 4G, so I can jump on that if the home internet is no good. I've got Optus and Telstra on 4G, but I can just flick the data switch and jump on.
Contingency, that's good. Oh, Nick, it's demoralizing. It really is. It's massively demoralizing. Like, I don't know what more that we could have done. We couldn't have done anything more, really. We did everything right up until that point. We were around about the pace that we were meant to be. It's looking promising, and yeah, I should have read the signs and not even got in the car in the first place. I should have just gone, do you know what? It's not worth the risk, because I've had a few dropouts, and it shouldn't happen when I'm driving. I should have just pulled the plug and said, you guys finish, you guys go on without me, because now I've gone in the car, I've put the car at risk, it happened, we got dropped from the server, and now we can't get back in again. Lockie's struggling to get back in with his ACC restart. So yeah, this is on me for persisting, for not giving up. Basically, this is on me for not giving up, and hoping that it would be fine, knowing full well that it could drop out, and it did. So this is on me. I mean, it's not on me because I didn't make the internet go crazy. It's on TPG for providing an absolutely terrible service at the moment I need it the most. So if you're watching this, TPG, thank you very much for destroying not only this stream and this day, but the entire 2 weeks that I have sacrificed to practice for this event. That 2 weeks when I could have been making videos for the channel, I could have been recording other content. Just, yeah. Like, I love these races. I love these races. I love Enduros. They're my favorite kind of race. And I haven't had a single one where everything has gone right. Or should I say, where nothing has gone wrong. Because nothing ever goes right in a 12-hour race all the time. You're going to have little hiccups, little bins, you know, 10-second spins here and there, like I did. You know, we're going to get penalties for, like, Lockie's pit limiter infringement and, you know, Matt having some minor contact in traffic. But those are minor issues. Like, I'm talking about getting punted off the track, getting screen freezes, getting disconnects. I haven't had an Enduro that has just gone flawlessly. It's, yeah. Yeah. Like, it's not on me. Like, it's not my fault the internet went crazy. It's TPG, but I should have just gone, do you know what? I'm gonna let you guys drive the next stint. Keep on going. I'm gonna see if my internet clears up. I should have just played it safe and put someone else in the car until I knew it was gonna be good. Hey, Lucky.
That's our inspiration. Going. I'm back in. We're going.
Oh, here we go. How many laps is this gonna be? Oh, we're back in the server. It's one thing having instance on track, but hardware issues out your control.
So we had a 14-lap lead over last place. Let's get them.
Hardware issues out your control are just infuriating and demoralizing.
Are you jumping in?
Is it safe for me now?
Do we all have to be in the server before you go out?
No, but you can jump in if you want, Matt.
Okay, in the lobby.
Shall I wait until Matt's joined?
Yeah. We have P38. 5 laps down.
On the next car, yeah?
Yeah.
We're in last position though, yeah?
We've still got the penalty.
I'm in.
We're in last. We've still got the penalty.
Oh, we are last.
Oh, thanks, Infinite Loop.
Go, go, go.
It can't get any worse than this. Man, we just got disconnected. We're now 14 laps down, I think. No, 19 laps down.
92 laps.
Okay. Yep.
What's the fastest lap of the race?
24 laps down. We're
Last
24
I
laps
saw.
down.
Oh,
Let
fuck,
me see.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not getting past the lap.
158.5, sorry.
The FPS on this is because it's a Discord screen share. Andreas, this isn't in-game footage from ACC because I'll show you. This is what it looks like in ACC. You don't get any of the positional information. You don't get any information at all. Just my web HUD, SimHub overlays.
Oh, God, I don't know if these pressures are right. Reset. I thought I loaded the right setup.
and they don't even.
I don't think I did.
These don't work anyway, because I'm not in the car because it's Lockie in the car. So that's why I have to share it on Discord like this, unfortunately.
Experiment with the pressure.
Just a limitation.
And you think about it, if it rains again, it might come into our favour.
So we're back in the race with 6 hours and 12 minutes to go. My only concern is I've got absolutely no guarantee that this isn't going to happen again.
I'm optimistic. I'm gonna have fun, whatever.
Yeah, sorry about the slideshow, guys. I'll see if I can watch Matt's stream instead. That's a bit more fluid, but you haven't got the detail in the overlays there. Now Matt's changing it around as well. Oh, we're dead last and like several laps down on the next car, Infinite Loop. The only way this race is going to get worse is if we get permanently disconnected. Because we are not going to make up any positions on the track, that's for sure, with overtakes. We're only going to gain positions by people dropping out now. We are going to finish the race in last. Careful, Lockie. But hey, we got to finish the race.
I'll make the pit close to the hour mark.
I'm happy to jump back in next, by the way, guys, if you want to hand over to me, or do you want to do it, Matt?
I'm fine with you then. If like... If you have an uncertainty, I'm also fine in just doing an hour and just putting faith in your internet to see if it's settled.
Yeah, I feel like I've got unfinished business. I'm happy.
Yeah.
That's alright, that's all good. Alright, I'm going to go wrap up the stream anyway now, guys, so I will pop the comms off and see you shortly.
Okay.
Hey guys! How are you? Probably better than me. But if anyone is still out there watching, hello, Infinite Loop, Sean, Jared, Marzi, Andreas, Streamlabs, hey. How are we going? Can I get a hello in chat? Just so I know it's actually working. Ah, Jason, hello. Yes, it is working. Okay. Right, well, just as I was about to get in the car again, my internet cut out for a good 10 minutes. I went and had a look outside the room. Mrs. DDF's not using the internet. I borrowed her laptop, opened up a new tab, tried to load a website and said, yeah, DNS issue. Web page cannot be loaded. So, and I tried my phone and my phone was connected to Wi-Fi and it said no internet. So it is not limited to this device. It is something happening with the internet signal coming into my building, into my property. And there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Absolutely nothing I can do about it. It has been completely fine all week. I've done more than 12 hours worth of private streaming to test out my new memory cards and work on the setups and do wet weather practice, like way more than 12 hours practice in the past week. And I haven't had a single dropout. Not one dropout. So this is just so... it's perfect, isn't it? The timing on this is absolutely perfect. My previous two race room streams have dropped out due to random crash to desktop issues. This has dropped out due to internet issues. My Automobilista 2 video got taken down. Well, I took it down because it was attracting a lot of negative attention. Just, yeah, I don't know what I need to do to catch a break at the moment. But what I do know is that even though I'm connected to Discord and the stream right now, there is absolutely
Clear on the right.
no guarantee.
Behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There's absolutely no guarantee that this is going to fix itself or it's going to last. So I could get ready. I could get ready to get back in the car and do another stint, and it could die on me again. And I'm not prepared to put myself or my teammates through that. So, for the sake of my teammates and for the sake of just keeping the race going, I am not going to be getting back in the car for the rest of the race. I'm just too much of a risk. So that is me out. Unfortunately, I'm not taking any further part in this. Yeah. Yeah, that's me out, guys. I'm just not. Like, I know you should never give up. And we're in last position. Several laps, at least 10 laps off the next car in 37th. So, I mean, I wouldn't give up from a racing perspective. Like, if my connection was fine, I'd get back in the car and keep driving and keep logging laps and just be there to finish the race.
Faster cars.
But because I have no control over the issue, and because it's completely out of my hands, I just can't do it. I'm giving up on technical grounds. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't put myself through this anymore. I've just had enough. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up the stream. These guys are going to keep on driving. I'm going to hang around on Discord for as much as I can. If you want to follow the car's progress and the progress of the 669 car, ! timing, ! broadcast. Keep an eye on those to follow the live timing and the official broadcast. And check out Donnie McGarry's channel as well.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Check out Donnie McGarry's channel, and he will be broadcasting everything from the 669 car. I'm going to sign off now. I'm really sorry. But yeah, that's me. That's me off then. I'll see you soon. It's not the way I wanted to end this, but I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for sticking with the race. And maybe in 2022, like LPF says, I can catch